All right, good evening and welcome. We'll take these off for a bit while we're just chatting. So a big cloud has lifted off my, I don't know, clouds are not off my shoulders. No, what is it called? The dark clouds have cleared. I don't know. It seems like, the, what is the expression? There's a dark cloud looming over me, and now there's not anymore. Basically, weight is lifted off. Yeah, I know there's a weight lifted off my shoulder, but when you have a dark cloud hovering over you, is it hovering? No, it's not hovering. Well, Foul Owls Geek, in this chat, it's okay to accidentally type in 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 caps because that just means you just came out of warp space, and then we have a message always. Yeah, so I managed to get my shit together today and actually did all of my accounting for last year. So I had, in the typical procrastinator's sort of way of rationalizing things, I decided that you know doing my expenses, it's the main part that takes time is sort of figuring out how to do it. And if I do it every month, then I'm gonna have to spend like an hour figuring out how to do it. And the next month again, I can't remember how to do it. So I'll have to spend another month to do it. So, is it really worth spending that extra hour every month, like relearning how to do it and how to, all of that stuff? Hello, Cybri. Thank you for the 8 months. Your first God of War stream that you said you were going to do them tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, I had to do my tax reporting, my VAT reporting before this end of this weekend, before end of tomorrow. So for Q3 last year, I thought it was actually for Q4, but it's apparently only Q3. So anyway, my logic was that hey, I only need to do it once because then I only have to spend that 1 hour or 1 hour once to relearn how to do all those the invoices and do the bookings. That makes perfect sense. Which means that I had to go through my PayPal accounts, Twitch, YouTube, my private accounts, my credit cards, all weird crap, to just all my emails as well today, just to find out all the receipts because I know I saved my receipt. Oh, and also my phone for just pictures of very random receipts. Yeah, that was probably not a smart move to do that. So I've kind of been sort of kicking it down the road. But I did get all of my expenses booked for last year. I first made a list of all the possible things that I've spent money on, and then just like in categories, like what did I spent money on Twitch, and I spent money on graphics design and on hardware and on games on Epic Store and games on PlayStation and games on Steam, and just like making all the categories. And then I started digging through it, and then sort of finding some weird things like, oh yeah, I bought the joystick, the hostess controller thing. Oh yeah, that gotta get that in there. I bought the camera. That's also pretty important. I not this one because this I bought in 2021. Anyway, so I did it. It's all done. Woohoo! And I reported my VAT for Q3 and Q4. I didn't report my taxes yet because I don't want to pay the taxes yet. So I'm gonna wait until the very last. I'm gonna wait until the very last second, and that's gonna be end of Q2 this year. Will be the last time I'm allowed to report my taxes for last year. The funny thing is, like, if I wait until if I report them now, I'll get a an invoice for all my owed taxes. But if I wait until end of June, I'll still get the same invoice. So basically, like, why would I want to report it sooner than the very last second? There's actually no interest accruing, and even there's like inflation interest. So, yeah. So anyway, very boring thing, but something that's been on my mind, sort of looming for the last, I don't know, half year or something. So now I'm only, what is it, 2 months behind on my financial reporting, the 2 months of this year. So Well done. Well done. Now, onwards. Let's do some streaming of some beautiful Dyson Sphere Program. Woohoo! Alright, equip. Equip. Oh, there's some noise out there. There you go. That's good. There we go. And you can see the screen. Yeah, taxes are evil, but you know, the thing is, I pay the highest tax rate in the country in the world with the highest tax rate. So I pay the highest marginal tax in the country with the highest tax rate. And I don't mind. I don't mind.
Praise the sub.
Whoa, VB Knight, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What a way to start. These calculations for you. My parents do that here in Portugal. I can, but it's stupid expensive. And it's not very difficult, so for a small company like mine, it's not that difficult, so I can do that. I rather want to do it myself. I also want to understand it. Oh, you got your first paycheck. Thank you. Welcome. Awesome. It's Echo. Need to figure out taxes and stuff down. Just blow it all on fun stuff. D Franks NLD. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. All right. What a way to start. All right. I'm gonna press continue so we actually just go into the game. And good evening, Bartek and Michael, Pelorak, and Duke, and everyone. Don't own car parts. If you have a partial car, then yes. If you have a fully functional car, then I don't understand it. Maybe I can get a good lock on the stream. My internet is awful. Oh, I'll play slowly so you don't miss anything. I don't know if that's gonna help. What is this situation actually on this planet? Oh, yay! This is good. Every time we find one of these things, it's just a joy to take these things out. This planet gets more and more clean as time goes by. That's not a lot. Why are these blinking? This makes no sense. You have 62,000, you should not be blinking. This one though can very much be blinking. Alright, this is good. Good. Here we have our, that's the accumulators. We've completely transitioned out of accumulators. Is cleaning up in DSP as satisfying as Victoria? Yes, but it's not, somehow it's just not as rewarding in real life as it is in either game. See, I could, like this thing, this is basically like going around cleaning all the stupid socks on the floor, but yet I have socks on the floor, but I don't have empty miners. Hypothetically, at least. It's the same kind of thing. Something that's just gotta be done. It's not nice in itself, but you'll appreciate it once it's there. Let's see. Yeah, so I have a bit of a sore throat, unfortunately. I ventured outside yesterday. I'll never do that again. We'll go to... should we just go to Gidi Prime just to see our... Oh, there. Let's just go to that one. To our science planet. Click on them. Bloop, 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 bloop. There you go. Now they're gone. Now they're in your inventory. So you go around with with dirty socks in your pocket for however long until you finally realize, like, oh, I need to clean out my inventory. It's full of weird things that I've not been using forever, like these things. How much do you need to clean up? Average amount of cleanup? I don't know I don't know what to answer to that question. Number 3 is the shooty. We maybe should actually visit this site. Yeah, okay, so this one's not doing anything because we've actually stopped it from doing anything. It looks like the sphere is done. I like it. The one thing I don't like about this is that I have 10 gigawatts of power that is completely unused. I kind of feel that we should use it for something. But this planet is never going to use any power anymore because it's only using power when it's shooting, and it's not going to be shooting anymore. So, what about the science planet, Gidi Prime 2? This one is our science planet. What is this? Oh, more concrete. Huh? Why is that one not full? Why are you not working? Oh. Oh? Local demand of steel? Oh, we've burned through all of this iron on this planet. Nice. I think. Clean up again. A slightly bigger hitbox for the power poles would be nice. And let's see. So we've run out of iron on this planet. That's kind of feels weird. Probably didn't have a lot, but you know, it's something. So this one, not yet, but that's where we're going for. Where do we have? We want to see if we have some iron locations or some empty iron mines somewhere. Nope. Ah, look at that. This one is a nice big iron location. You know, we'll just do that one. Boop. Oh, and you will also need to get some warpers. Oh, a kind gesture. Hey, Chris, 1984, Ray, thank you for the 200 bits. And there was a question, a comment about this one. There was one, not enough on these. Someone said that on Gidi Prime there was a problem, but maybe that's one of the on the other one. I just couldn't let that stand. You know what? Let's actually start our upgrading again. This is level 9. It's completely silly to even engage with that one. Energy circuit. That one. Oh, drones. Actually, drones seem more interesting. Yep. So that goes to 10, 10, 10. No, 9. And that one also needs to go to 10. That one's good. Okay, and then we can finally get on with that one. Alright, so let's see. We should now go to... What do we have at Gidi Prime? I don't know. Do we have anything here? No, I don't think I've even visited. Oh, that has a lot of things, but not really anything interesting. Alright, I think we'll just go to where we're going as... Oh, what? What is that? That's weird. Look at all these stars out there. They're just on a row. Depends on where you are, but... A B-type, 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 a B-type, a B-type, and a B. That's a lot. There's an O. That's the Theta Centauri. Distance 30 light years. Okay, this is pretty far away. But that's like the biggest one we have in this cluster. Okay. Whoa. We don't care about that right now. Let me think. Where are we going? We're going... Lambda Cancri is where we set up our hydrogen production from. So Acellus Primus is our new... B-type are not the most common. B-types are the blue giants. You don't start on a blue giant usually. You would start on a more of a solar-like, a type K or type G, I think. Let's see. Okay, let's not do that. I'm getting confused here. It's a beeline. Yep. We gotta be close to the green science, right? Yeah. Well, we have the Casimir crystals. We have the gravity. And since we started working on the plane filters, and then we can actually work on the quantum chips then. We'll build everything out here at this remote location. I wonder what that one is. Okay, it's still a long way to go. Alright, science is working. The problem is as soon as the science is enabled and we have the green, we go like, yay! And then we just run out of purple and then we're not further anyway because purple is not faster than green anyway. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Almost there. Ocellus Primus 1, I think. Yeah, okay, I think it's... there are 2, so that's... I think it's 1. There you are. Yep, that's definitely something. And this is where we left off last time with plane filters. Plane filter, yeah. This one has 20, and we wanted to get twice as much. We wanted to get 40 of these. Let's see, is that outbound? Ooh, drone engine. More speed. Cool. And I need to double this, so let's just get on with it. We'll just dive straight into a little doubling action here. So we need 420 plane filter assemblers to work here. So yeah, it's kind of a lot. Yeah. All right, it works. 480, yes, 480, not 420, 480. And that's 1. Oh, we're gonna get to... Two? No, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the way I'm planning to do this is 6 rows of 40. 6 times 40. Math. 240, yeah. Yeah, so it's 200. This is 240 of these, and then I'll have to just double it afterwards. That's okay. As long as we get started on it, it's not so bad. Once we have the design, it's going pretty quick. Lack of item. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a surprise. That's just our bonus power here because we kind of run out. What do we need? We need some of this. We need some of that. We need some of that. And then we're good to go. Cool. Last one. Boop. What? Why do you say 160? 6 times 4. That's 24. Then put a 0 behind it. It's 240. And I just need 2 of those. So that should be 480. That's the target we want to go at. Unless I've, of course, made some grave mistake. Then we're going to see... I'm just going to fire it up once the whole thing is up and running. Then we'll just fire it up and see if we run out of hydrogen. If we do, then we'll... Oh yeah, that's of course because I didn't take the right one. Good evening, Mr. Minnie. Ta-da! And now the power poles, they are kind of okay. We made the very aggressive option here. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, interesting. That actually seems to work. Cool. And no yellow markers, so this one is done. All right. I suppose I probably should tagging us with direct questions. What codec do you use to record your video stream? It's not a. Uh, uh, yeah. That's not an easy question because it's. Because when recording, you're asking recording, but maybe you're not actually mean recording, because the recording is done in OBS, so that has to be optimized for YouTube, while the stream has to be optimized for Twitch. So I actually use two different programs, two different settings for this, because I can have much higher bitrate on my YouTube settings, because, well, obviously it's just local, while on Twitch I have to fix it at 6,000 bits, so I have to get the best I can do with this 6,000 kilobit, 6 megabit, whatever. It's actually, you can see here that it is, once in a while you will see up here in the top left hand corner that you'll see that little flashing thing. That's when the FPS drops below 30. And it is starting to do that quite often. So, we're actually kind of running out. But the way that I have to do it is I'm also sending my OBS software that I'm using has to run as administrator so that I can get that prioritized. All right, let's see, figure out. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meridians and a little smudge extra. All right, so if I make it here, then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not good. Then I'm gonna destroy all the stone and that one, and particularly this one is not gonna be good. Ah, right behind keeping the dream alive. Yeah. So you can't see it. Haha. Right. This one might actually be one, because am I really ever gonna take the fires? Okay, so let me see if I can count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually not getting so far out to the side, so maybe it would work. Let me just check. Okay, how far is this? This is like 2 tiles out. Isn't this the same? This is kind of the same, right? B. Oh, it's less. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go this way. Yep. Yeah. I have no idea actually. It's one of those things that you spend some time setting it up and then you never touch it again. Output. Actually, it doesn't say. It says like what the scaling and how we downscale it and the frame rates and the outputs, the encoder, because it just connects to Twitch, so it just delivers it to Twitch how it wants. I don't know. It doesn't say generally here. I remember that you have to set it in on my OBS for recording. I set it what I want the output file to be in, but since there's no output file, this is just a stream, so I don't know what format it's actually done. But the recording for YouTube, I think that's in the X264, because that's the easiest for requires less processing by YouTube, which is another priority. You want to upload it in whatever native format YouTube likes. It can take anything, but you want to upload it in whatever it prefers. Let me see. Plane filter. So that's just this one, that one, that one. Better. Let me just check. Okay, we'll start with Casimir crystals coming out of that one. Then the rest I think is gonna be sort of intuitive enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Press tab to take out all of the other things here. So then I get this one. Wow. Putting things on a line seems to be difficult for some reason. And the return one here. Oops, it has to go to that one, and in. That will now be the return. Yeah, no, still not. Casimir, nope, still not. Here. And then the filters. And the last one, which will be, why is that now different from the other one? How did I mess this up? I thought I did exactly like this. Start here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because I didn't use that one. Ah, that's why. Okay. Return in there. Crystals. Plane filter. And return. And now I just need to drag it pretty far. Do we have anything? Yeah, we have 4,000. That's not gonna last long. So get some more from that one. I can barely place it here. Yay, concrete! Woo! Cover that ice. $7,000. Oops. Someone's been... Really? Really? Oh, a gleaming in the... Hey, Stretch, been watching your DSP tutorials and Let's Plays all day today, and you deserve at least this. Thank you. Wow, that's nice. Watching it all day. Well, careful about that. Then I can't believe you're just also showing up here. I mean, you're still very welcome, but I have enough of me after a full day. Thank you. Ooh, let's see. So, hey, now that's it's starting to sound suspicious. So, was there anything you could use in the builds and designs and stuff? I mean, if you've been following here on stream, then you can see now when all is flowing here, you can see up in the... Yeah, maybe you can't because it's up there that it's being a bit strained. This is not going to be 40. Nope. I'm going to keep going here. I'll go as far as I... What? Let's go here and then pretend that's going to be enough. There. Do you have a video where you explain the math of this game? No, I don't, because that's something I can't explain. There isn't any math of this game. It's the same math as every other game. So it's 2 + 2 is something. I don't know, something. There's not really much point in explaining the math of this game, because it is not different from all other math in the universe. And I mean, there has been some requests about how to design ratios and such, and for me it's really difficult, because I think it's like, it's nothing to do with games. It's just like adding things together, multiplying. I'll do it on stream when I have a design, then I'll go through it and then we'll go. So yeah, but Papa Jim, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Woo, nice. That's a lot. That's a commitment. That is a commitment already that is longer than 90% of my relationships. Oh, did I not get it? No, I think I pressed cancel. Apply. Chunkali, that's a mod that we're using. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, intuition is not completely off. Good thing we didn't start by doing this. It's a mod called Copy Inserters, and there we go, that's the DSP mod thing. Cool. What do they include? This one includes exactly what it says on the tin. It's the only one I use. There's tons of mods, and most of them are changing things that I don't think should be changed. Because, I mean, let the game work the way that they intended it to work, and then... But this one is just preventing me from dying of repeated stress injury related death. So this is an absolute must. Absolute must have. And I hope that they will add it to the game soon, because it needs to be there. Do we have anything else? We have enough? Yeah. So it's actually just the inserters here that are kind of running out. I'll run out again. And we'll probably need to add more power to this once it's up and running. So I would highly recommend for anyone to get that mod, because, I mean, this is just, you can't do that, right? Just, I have 240 assemblers, and each of them require 3. That's 1,500 sorters, and each sorter is 2 clicks. That's 3,000 clicks for this build. And no thanks. No thanks. I think I'll pass on that one. Lack of item again. We did run out. Oh, you're not even here yet. Oh yeah, it's pretty far away. There you go. Give me 2. Give me 200. wonder if I'm getting my 100 first or I'm getting all of it. You know what? We can place power bolts while waiting. How did I choose to do the power bolts over here? Oh, wow. Out of building range, and on the other side we'll build it here. Chugging along the little robot. And you're gonna go there. Do we think we have it now? Yeah, must have it. Well, that's another 100, and then we'll get another 200 in. And with robots like this, we have now, they are kind of upgraded, so we're never really waiting for robots to do anything. So it is basically as fast as I can click, that's as fast as they're gonna go out. There you go. And then the power balls. Alright, sort of missing on last machine. What? Sort of missing on last machine? It's true. That one didn't have anything. Why? That's weird. Alright. That was odd. Okay, we'll hook it up and then we'll see if there are anything that's not working, and then we'll take it from there. Good. And then we'll go settings, gameplay, God mode, third person, apply, and go to this one. Alright, so we have robots, we have everything. I'm gonna be local demand, no supply, local demand, no supply. Let's go here, look at that. They also have a pretty decent speed by now. Nice. Hey, Major Pain, impressive. Let's see how it works. Let's see if it works. Your skepticism. So an interesting suggestion on DSP forum. When you enter black hole, a prompt to enter a new universe. So inventory, but keep tech. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, new game plus. It's interesting. I like the idea, but yeah, it's an interesting idea. If this is one of those ideas where, if the game devs had done it, it would be a good idea. But if it's just someone suggesting it, then it's not a good idea. I don't know. It's because it's something that's kind of outside of the realm of the rest. So if they did it, it's because they feel that it's part of the overall idea of how they see the world. But if it's something that comes later, then it's just like, yeah, but it doesn't fit, right? So yeah, this is actually close to our neutron star. Alright, so now I think we'll go... What? Recipe copied? Oh, it's just copied recipe. Okay, let's go down here and see if there are any yellow ones. No yellow dots. Everything is working. Good. We now have 60 of these. Alright, let's take a look at... Not that one, but that one. Can you close this and keep the other one open? Yeah, you can. Now we're almost there. Almost there. Here, we have back at home, we built a lot of processors. We have built a total of 60 plane filters per second. And now we just need to put it together to some quantum chips. All right, let's do it. Bits are temporary, but validation of strangers on the internet is forever. Aha. Right row doesn't have output. Oh no! The entire row is out of output. Oh no! How did that work? Oh no. Well, as penance, I have to do it myself. How did that happen? How did that happen? I have no idea. It must have been something. The first one I copied didn't have a good spot. I mean, it should be pretty blatantly obvious that everything is idle right now, but somehow. Why did I have to build 40 in a row and not validate? Ah. Well, my hypothesis is that it's the first one that I copied from that didn't have it. Alright, good, thank you. There's always something. Oh no. Oh no, I think I know why. Ah, my hands, my arms and legs, they're falling off. Ah, okay, so it was the last 20 I made, they were copied incorrectly, I suppose. Okay, so let's find some space somewhere with adequate space. This doesn't seem like adequate space, does it? I don't know how much space we need. Here, maybe? Well, I guess this is we'll have to do. Let's take a look. So for the quantum chips, I need plane filters and I need processors, and then I will have the quantum chips outbound, and then I will have... Oh, I'm not going to do anything here. Yeah, so that's... Then let's have a look at what we have here. And you know, I think I might as well take some more of these. Yay, concrete. Woo! Alright, that's a bit of work here. Mouse killing mode. Let's see. There you are. So this takes 2 in and 1 out. So I think the idea here is we'll do something like yeah, and then we'll have, I don't know, one of these on either side. We'll have the output here, and they can be shared. That one, that one. And then I'm gonna have 1, 2. So it's basically gonna be like the other one. And this one will be the final one out. This will be the final one out. This is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Off by 1? No, not really. It has to be something off by 1 for this, but I like it this way. Last bit for no broken automation this time. I believe in you. Aha! Send your last bits. At tier 100. You can't tier 100, and it's not an at sign. The right one is off by 1. Ah, yeah. That's what you meant. Okay, cool. All right, do we like this? So the question is now, if I have 2, there. If I have 4, they will consume 1%, will produce 1 per second because it's 1.5 speed. Cool. So this is 1 per second. This is also consuming 2 per second. So when I do it on this side as well, then it's consuming 4 per second. That means I can only have 4 per second. 8 is too many. 7 is not enough. Is too little. So 7 times 4 is 28. Hold on. Oh, hold on. 4 on either side. I can make 30 deep. Ah, okay. If I make it 30 deep, then I am getting... I have no idea how much I'm making then. I'm going to do it another way. Since there are 6 here, that's going to produce 1 per second. And then I'd need to make it 30 deep, so I need to make it 20 deep. Yes, 20 deep. That's how much I need to make it. Okay, cool. That's not bad. That's there. Why are we saying 15 per second? I want 30 per second. No, okay, so I did it just in a weird way, but let's pretend that these are speed 1. So that's going to be 1 per second. So if I need 30 per second, I need 30 rows. But since they're crafting speed 30 columns, since they are speed 1.5, then I don't need 30 columns, I need 20 columns. So that's why 20 by 6 is 120. And that should be good. So I think we're at the same place. I think this is about 20. And good evening, Subdores. Nope. There. Oh, this is bad. I could just make another one here and then make 60 per second, right? What? Oh, it's not connected. There you go. Let's see. This one is returning here. Then I'm having plane filter. And I'm gonna have processor. You're returning. And then I'll have processor, and then I'll have plane filter. That brings this one in to the back here, and it brings this one in the back there. Cool. Are you using mods to get soil? Nope, I don't, and I think that's a stupid thing to do, because the soil is incredibly cool, unique feature that is super balanced, and you really should just learn to pave your planets. There is absolutely no way that you would ever run out of soil piles. If you're going to a water planet and just decide that you want to make it a land planet, then sure, but then don't do that. Or at least make sure that you level some other planets first. Okay, and then we go back to I'm always running out. Well, then you are not leveling planets. Then it's just a thing that you gotta put it in the bank before you can withdraw it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, I'm bad. Nine, 10. So before you decide to level some oceans, I think the reason why people tend to run out is because the starter planet has a lot of water, and if you start just thinking you can get away with taking the starter planet and that will fill all the oceans, then the answer is no. You gotta go to some other planets and collect some soil. And if you find some planets that don't really have, I mean, it's kind of obvious. If you find a planet that does not have any oceans, more likely than not, there's also some good mountains you can level. Let's clean this up. Good. Hey, Julian, good evening. Thank you. There's been quite a few sort of like a gift sub there and 1,000 bits there, and now another 1,000 bits, but they're not sort of clumped together in the way that that's just more fun. You are certainly consolidating your lead there. Oh, yeah, that's what I forget. That if I build it like this, then I have to go with this build here. Yeah, I need to move the whole thing at just a few tiles over. Ah, no. Here. Let's see if that one works. 8 sensor time. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right.
It fills you with determination.
Thank you. That one? I don't know. That's probably not enough. It doesn't cover that one. No. So definitely not. Let's try a 2.5.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
That's good. And then 2.5 again. That's 2.5. And that's 2.5.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Does that work?
Praise
No, not all of it. Then the question is, hey Barthik, thank you for 200 bits. Can I do that one? Yeah, just...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
So I couldn't do that. Then don't lie to me.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, there you go. So we can... What? Oh, it's coming from that side, actually.
A kind gesture.
That was the... 200 bits. Alright, we're at 3. Hey! Ghost 9, maybe. Ghost 9, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Wow, this is just really nice. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4 items on the agenda. And Christianeer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. All right. Wow, it's so nice to see. Look at that, Barthik. Look at that. It's not you gifting subs. It's 4 people today have gifted 5 subs that are... Let me just check. I think that's all 4 have been like the first 5 gift subs. That's crazy.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah. So 5 people have gifted 5 subs, and they're all been the 5 first gift subs up the channel. Cool. Hey, Jolrand. Michael with 201, and Rooney with 200, and then Juron with 4,000 bits. All right, I guess you're putting on a show here. All those dirty SAP money. You're just making me. You're making me addicted to the SAP money. I'm not comfortable with it. And Soraya's Shadow Hopper always with the 1 gift up. 21 times 1 gift up. Thank you. And Squashes another one with the first 5 gift subs to the community. Cool. So many with 5 subs. That's gonna be a fun battle. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Hem1Dal or Hemidal, then thank you for the 5 gift subs. These are not the first 5 though. Alright, I am just gonna, while we celebrate all of that, I'm gonna do this one and that one, and I'm just gonna go. That's not working. It has to be off-world. And then these 2 are going to provide it here. Do you mean an SAP money? No, I don't. I don't. Fox Tecker with 5 more gift subs. Yeah, that's also not your first 5 gift subs, but crazy with all the 5 gift subs. That means that right now everyone has 5 gift subs. And Lelonafeld's also with 5 gift subs. Not a single one has 6 gift subs yet. So just a single sub, gift sub, and then you can take the lead. Wow, that was level 3 complete. That was crazy fast. Yeah, but level 3 completed. Absolutely. Look at that, Bartek. You're just standing on the sidelines, not allowed to be joining here. You just gave the train a little push off the wagon, off the station. Oh, there we go. Ghost 9 with a gift sub.
A new subscriber arrives.
Giving just one more. Just one more there. Rooney, thank you for 1,000 bit. Whoa, things are going really crazy right now. I have no idea where this came from. And Juran gets coming in here with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. 10 gift subs. 10 gift subs, so that puts you just in the lead. There were so many just even. And then you just like, oh, here we go. Here we go. That's the processors. That's the processor. Alright, we got this coming. I'm falling behind. Silicon Jesus with 5 gift subs. Those must be your first 5 gift subs of the community.
We are building an army.
And Chrisonier with 10 more gift subs, and that puts you in the lead for 15 for this hype train. Okay.
You have returned.
Ta-da! We have things. Ta-da! We have it. We have the quantum chips are here. And Automated Rubber Doggy just getting in with 200 bits, and Bartek getting in with 200 more. Oh, that's a cool emote. That's a really cool emote. Earth Day. Ah, that's a really cool one. I should have a Dyson Sphere emote. And Gunther with gifting a sub also joining in. Wow, we just got a level 4 hype train. I don't know, how fast was that? That was like crazy fast. There's not even been anywhere close to the countdown. Alright, let me just take stock of the situation. It's Chris on air for the 15 gift subs and Julian with 5k bits. I think 30% of all yours got a bit. No, I don't think so. Not quite. Well, then I need more viewers. Everyone, get in here. Not quite. But there is a very high percentage of subs in this channel. We are done with this planet. We are simply, it's that simple. We're just done. For now, at least. Let's head back to Gedi Prime, to our Harkonnen homeworld. Where is it? There it is. At some point it'll end up being a pentagram between the different locations. Black Gentoo, thank you for the 650. What an arbitrary number. But a very nice number. 650 bits joining in here. Boss level 5. Not quite. Oh, power. That's such a good point. Let's jump out. That's such a good point. That's such a good point. This is 30 per second, and I can't do more than 30 per second. That's what I have supply for.
It fills you with determination.
Really, that's cheating. You just have to sort of guess.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
The second thing is that gift subs don't necessarily go to go to the people that are present in chat at the moment. They should be going to followers first, right? I think we need to make another row around here. Wong.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
And they will just kill the power because we'll take up all of these. Now it's still connected.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Whew, a bit of lull in the action. That was a lot of action. Wow, that was really surprising with so many people just donating 5 subs for the first time.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty
Well,
is
sometimes
greatly appreciated.
stuff just happens. I mean, it'd still be pretty nice. I mean, I'm not going to be like complaining if we actually could make it to a level 5. That would be absolutely absolutely crazy. But, you know. And Ghost9, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And it just keeps scrolling. It just keeps scrolling. All those SAP. Oh, the dirty SAP money. I can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna thank PJTR for joining and Ghost9 for the 1,000, and then 42 subs. All right. Well, that's a level. That's insane. Thank you, Jerome. I guess you're gonna clinch another 2 level 5s. Yep. I don't think Timbo is gonna get. Is gonna be in the lead anymore. After that show of force.
New subscriber arrives.
Is that correct? Yes,
Fills
correct.
you with determination.
All right, so for now, I can just say 20 seconds left. If you want to get the level 5 emote, they're super rare. Then if you want to, then you can join the hype train.
Steal yourself.
And Wesker, thank you for the 200 bits. And Sinus with the 200 bits. And Jaguar Knack with the tier 2. Welcome to the community.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What? Does he have just 42 subs? What?
Our modest fellowship expands.
50. Hey, Alter Ego, thank you for the 200 bits. Just coming in here at the end. Whew, wow. Didn't make it. No. Okay, what did we get? What did we get?
Subscriber.
Got a holy
Steal
smoke.
yourself. We are building an army.
Wow. Spam those emotes. Thank you so much, everyone. And of course, especially Jurun. That's another.
Our modest fellowship
Nice.
expands.
That is another 2 level 5 hype trains added to you again. Yeah, 69 subs.
A new
Nice.
subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
Yeah, Jurun with
building an
123 for this month. Wow, rivaling even Barthak now. Alright, that should bring us enough power for...
subscriber arrives.
oh, something I actually have wondered about this one. Do these... yeah, they do scale down, so they are working slower when there's 2.4 gigawatts. Okay, we have double up of what we need. Jaguaranak, thank you for gifting 5 more gift subs. Welcome. What a way to show to show up here with a tier 2 sub and 5 gift subs.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
All right, so now we can go back to GD Prime and fire it up here and go. Never watched YouTube, but wanted to pop into the stream to say I'm really enjoying the DSP content. Thank you. I really enjoy making it. So that's kind of a fortuitous situation we come to.
Subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Yeah. The thing is, like,
Building an army.
with the Dyson Sphere Program content is that it's quite clear now that the month hype is gone now, and now it's just settling down. People are still interested and there's still views, but it certainly sort of has peaked in sort of the newness. So we can hope that when the developers add something new that makes it interesting, that makes me want to start a new game. But otherwise, I have no problem with taking Dyson Sphere Program, putting it on shelf a couple of months, waiting for a few new updates, bring it back out again, and then maybe in the meantime play some Satisfactory, play some Evil Genius, play some. There's also one in April that's I can't remember that I want to do. Chris O'Neill, what? 20 gift subs. Wow, what is... It's not even a hype train, and it can't even trigger a hype train. You're crazy. Wow. Did I beat him? Outside of a hype train. This is a weird night for gifts. It absolutely is a weird night. The problem is I wanted to take a break at 9 o'clock, but I can't do that because Wayne June is working overtime. Don't care about hype trains. No, but I care about hype trains. They're fun.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Which one is it? It's I can't remember. Kitty Prime. Is that 2? No, that's 1. Kitty Prime 4. Where's number 2? Someone stole my planet. Oh, there you are.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, I missed my planet again. All right. Yeah. There we go. That's how you do it. No, you did not beat him. In the hype chain, he was gifting 52 subs, and in a total month, he has 123 subs. So yeah, 69. No, that's 69 today. Right? Is it? Yeah. So this one is actually going to be... Yeah, we'll take that.
A new subscriber arrived.
I beat him next month then. You are very welcome to try. But be careful. Gothic is also... Maybe. You never know. Maybe Barthik is also joining back in. He's on a... He's in a quarantine right now.
Your steadfast loyalty is
not allowed to donate anymore for this month. Look at that. 10,000 inbound of each. I have a gift ban. Yeah. Next month is in 3 days. It's in 2 days. Failed ad life. And Niels told me to not put random comments, likes on videos to help the algorithm on YouTube. Now I feel woefully inadequate. I really wish I could support you, but at this point can't afford essential. Don't worry. You know, failed ad life. You know what? And that's for anyone. If you can't go crazy like Kirchner or Bartek or Duran or anyone else who goes crazy, if you want to help, then what really helps me a lot is actually sharing it. So if you're hanging out on the Steam forums where I'm not, or a Facebook group or Reddit, and you find something cool that I've done, then share it. I mean, don't like watch this, but just if there's something like, hey, you have problems with, hey, actually check this video out, because I think there's a huge audience who have no idea who I am. Put Warburton Tower, probably a good idea.
Welcome home.
Oh, autosave. Wait 5 minutes.
A new subscriber.
Oh, really? You got a gift, a sub? Oh, Kristen. Nice. I've seen mentioned on Steam forums. Yeah, for example, I don't have a Facebook profile. I am not on Steam forums, and I don't want to self-advertise too much on Reddit. So, like, if you want to help, then a good way to help me is just spread the word and share it with someone who might find it interesting. That's pretty decent to have this, right? And now this is not actually just a burning through a stockpile. This is actually consistently working. Shout out Fitzrise on Facebook. My pals are too old. Too old? Yeah. This is quite rewarding to see.
A kind gesture.
But it does take a long while for them to saturate. And now, onwards to the purple giants, right? I'm just never allowed to take a break, I guess. And neither is Wayne June. Thank you so much, Jerome. What the hell's going on? Could have waited and stolen the whole hype train with those 27 subs. What?
New
Okay, so
subscriber
that's because you wanted to go to 150.
It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, you got it.
Praise the sub.
Sorry for Caps. Well, Caps is kind of okay here because that might just means you just came out of hyperspace.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Nice claim. Yeah, but I think,
Praise the sub.
see, you're confident in your position. Just like, yeah, I'm good with my 147 subs. Thank you so much, Joran. And I make fun of your SAP money, but it's still you could have spent those ill-gotten goods so many other ways, and you chose to spend it here. I really appreciate that. Something is wrong, because it's not a consistently full belt.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It should be a full belt by now. If all of them are full up here, this should give us 30 per second. This belt should be fully saturated, and it's not even close. We're gonna sneak in here. Oh. Oh. This is gonna be weird. That could be a thumbnail. Something's wrong here. Something is... I don't know. Ah. No. I can't see it. Hey, Christian here. Thank you for another gift sub. What? 10 gift subs. Whoa. We're gonna be hearing this all night now. Yep. And no breaks for me. This is so weird. I mean, could this be... power? Ah, you guys, you're awesome. Awesome. Oh, but how are we gonna get power here? We absolutely have to get it from... Yeah. Oh, look at that. That looks okay. That looks pretty okay. Let's... We have like a bolt spot here that we can we can use.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And let's...
Welcome home.
Didn't we actually have a little production facility here? Oh yeah, we do. We have a dedicated production facility to concrete on this planet. Alright, so let's make sure that we actually use the power here. It's much more rewarding to do that.
Your steadfast loyalty is
What's the rotation of this planet? I'm just not going to take a break, but I'm going to save those still 76 as if I took a break. Because whenever I go 2 hours without a save, then I'm going to go crazy. No Atmos, so the gravity lenses won't work. Oh, really? Is that how it works?
Praise the sub.
Okay, we're gonna try that. I've heard something about it, like it doesn't work or something, but haven't tried it, and there's no description that it doesn't work. I mean, it's the graviton lenses. What the hell is graviton lenses anything to do with yeah. With atmosphere. I mean, the gravity is the same whether there's an atmosphere or not. It bounces energy off the ionosphere. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what it says. You know what? We'll find out. And even if it isn't, then it's still gonna kind of work-ish.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'll just steal that.
A new subscriber. Come,
200?
Steal yourself. We are building an army. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I'll take that out. Tooltip for the
A
research.
new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, it does say something about the ionosphere,
With
but
determination. Our modest fellowship expands.
where is it?
Praise the
Planetary ionosphere utilization. With the graviton lens, it can increase the ray receiver's maximum output power by utilizing the planetary ionosphere. Of course, the premise is that the planet has an atmosphere.
champion returns.
All this technology is
Welcome
useless.
home.
No, you're useless. Well, we're going to test this as an experiment so that you can go home and say,
Fellowship expands.
all right, doesn't work.
Praise the sun. You have
1,000? I shouldn't be
returned.
getting 1,000 in. I'm having a bit of an issue with these after I made my changes here. They're not very eager to send it from the sending location. They rather want to send from the receiver.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
All right, let's see if we can get... Oh, there's a thing coming in. Nope.
A new
There's a lot of
subscriber
things coming in.
arrives.
Maybe that one? Nope.
It fills you with determination.
That one. It's coming here. It's coming here. It's coming here. And then to get 1,000 or what?
Come, steel yourself. We are
200.
building an army.
What? It blinked? What the hell happened? It just blinked?
You have returned.
Huh? That's odd. Might be faster just going home and picking it up.
You have returned.
Minimum 10% from the source side. 10%. I checked it. I actually checked it this afternoon because I was like, why is it not working? And yeah. Okay, and why is one of these towers not working?
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an
Ah,
army.
one of them is pointing outwards. No, it's supposed to point outwards. Why is this one not getting anything then? There's something weird. Like,
Have returned.
or maybe it's just run out of purples, and this one still has purple, and the other one still has purple. I have no clue. Oops, we still have to get that one here.
You have returned.
Well, someone offered me on the YouTube comments 100 bugs, and I was like, I don't think I needed bugs. If I wanted bugs, I'd just have Timbo and Vichu build mods for me.
Building an army.
Ha! They're not here, so I can throw them under the bus.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
This is the best way of seeing if they are here. Nope, they're not.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Hey,
sub.
Skippy. Hey, Ghost 9. Work beckons. I'll watch the rest later. Please don't forget the break. I will take a break at some point. I don't get this. This is weird.
Praise the sub.
This is getting just a bit absurd. Why it's not coming in.
A new subscriber arrives.
Soon, yeah.
It fills you with
I could have flown back
determination.
and got it. Did it run out of warpers? This one has warpers. And there are two of them outbound. And it's nothing else. So it must be these two must be outbound here. Right? So they must be coming from here, going back the 4 light years or something. Oh!
A kind
Oh, that's before the 27 plus the 10. Okay, there's still a bit of a way to go here. Oh, is it coming? Is it coming? It's coming now.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Something is a bit iffy.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, that did not look quite right. Anchor. And that means this is Kappa. It does seem a bit buggy. I'm not going to be concluding that it's buggy. There's a fair chance that it's me who is buggy and just haven't figured it out. But I'm going to go back and get those because I need to get it. Will you ever make a Dyson Sphere that will completely encase the star? Yes, that's going to be one of the last things I do. Is that because when we do that, we can't play anymore. Then I'll do the stuff that people have been asking me to do, and that's go to find the biggest star in the star system and just build a giant sphere around it. Just done. And then we'll see how bad the save game gets, and that's probably be like the final, the piece de resistance for our build here. Red giants are sick. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Poor red giants. Somehow I don't get how a planet can just be so lost. I can be. Oh, there, it's definitely up here. There were also a few frames lost there. A few frames. All right, let's have a look at this one. There, ray receivers. All right. There's 100 here. There's 10 here. There's unlimited range. There's no warpers. Why you no warper? Huh. Why are there no warpers? One of these is supposed to be requesting warpers. Aha. So it might be something related to that. That's why it's been misbehaving so much. One of these should be requesting warpers, and I can't remember which one I chose to request warpers. Clearly none of them. Alright, let's take the thrusters. Nah, let's take the solar panels. Solar panels are useless.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And then this one
Welcome back.
should now be taking
Your
number 5.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Did you read DSP devlog yesterday? Yes, I did. I like the fact that they sort of get some inputs on why they chose to do what they did. This one.
Returned.
Oh, this is annoying. It'll flow through before it fills up. That's not how it's supposed to go. I wonder if it then fills up when
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
when it's been all the way around and it then congested. Let me just try and let's see if this fills up by itself. It should be. Here it comes in. Ah, no.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
It passes straight through. But if I just take one of these, I know I have a plan. It is the weirdest plan ever. Ever.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay, maybe I need more than one.
Returned.
Alright.
A new subscriber arrives.
The point here is
It fills you with determination.
that means now they backlog all the way back and then they will be filling up. I hope.
A new subscriber arrives.
So it should be gradually jamming in here. This one goes to 50, this one goes to 50, 50, 50,
A new subscriber arrives.
and this one's almost
Fills
down.
you with
Alright,
determination.
so it went all the way through. So it works. It works now. Cool. You should have at least one O-type star. Yeah, I do have it.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There. Get 100. And
Our
40.
modest fellowship
140.
expands.
Off we go.
Praise the sub.
And back to Gedi Prime. There you are.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Let's look at our tech to see how fast it is. It's at a decent speed, but it's of course...
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
This is completely absurd that we've gone 20 minutes and it's still shouting out announcements.
Expands. Praise the sub.
I love that, Mr. Timmy. I don't know who made that, but it's a super cool way of doing it. It's number 2. How many subs? It's a decent amount of subs. Let's just say it like that. It's a decent amount of subs. This is the weirdest thing about having streaming and content creation as a job, is that you can never know when. So I won't do it again. You're welcome, but wait until next month. You can never tell if you're going to be streaming for 4 hours and make $2, or if you're going to be streaming and then it's people go crazy. You can never tell, and yeah, it's just really weird. All right, let's head to. Ow.
Determination. You have returned.
Is there at least 10 people who unsub to the channel? I don't know. There probably is. Oh, we're out of power. Ha! Perfect.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Let's see. Hold on.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
I'd actually really like them to be.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What about like this?
A new subscriber.
That's not good because that's gonna be on.
We are building an army.
Collide with another object. Yeah, so that's no good. I'm just trying to find a good pattern here.
A new subscriber.
That has to be on the.
Steel yourself. No. We are building an army.
There, that's good. Is it? Yes, because if I move it one further out, which is also looks good, but then it will have. Could have issues at least.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
What about that one? How does this one collide with others?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you
It's
with
just too close.
determination.
So it has to be down here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
How did I usually do this? Ah, I don't get it. Oh, it's from Michael. Oh, great work, Michael.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay, where's the closest that they can be located like this? There.
Our illustrious champion returns.
But that's no good because that doesn't sort of mesh down here. It has to be within the tiles here. So maybe we just go down here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
No. Oh, yes, greatly appreciated, yes. How is...
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This feels so weird. Because this one is actually not positioned at the right... It's positioned...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I'm just trying to get two next to each other.
Our modest
How is that so difficult? I don't get it.
praise the sub.
I don't get it. Oh, Chris on air with the 5 gift subs more. Oh, that's so crazy. We might even go into enabling a new hype train just from... Alright, so my intention is I want these two next to each other, but I also want to have this one and this one here. Should be enough for today. It absolutely is enough. It's overwhelming.
Welcome back.
Oof.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Maybe I just don't do that, and then I just build it like...
A new subscriber.
Well, actually, yesterday I was drinking beer. I'm kind of feeling a bit under the weather, so I don't think I'm going to be drinking beers tonight. even though it is a Saturday night, because I was kind of, after the stream yesterday, I was just exhausted. Alright, we'll do something like this. It just seems so wasteful to have this one here, here. No. Oh, they can't even be there. So it has to be on the inside then. And another thing that I forgot is that I'm not allowed to make it on the meridians. The meridians are sacred. Okay, this is bugging me. I know that I've done it where it was 10 plus 13, which means it must be way further out. It must have been out here, maybe.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Let's just try this one.
Praise the sub.
I think this was it, right? Yes.
A new subscriber. Come.
It just has to be way further up.
We are building an army.
Let me just try. If I was making the hub, then I would make it here.
Expands. Praise the sub.
And then out there. That means this is the one that would... Yeah. So the question is, can I also make it here? If I take these two out.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
They're gonna have to be way further apart.
Fellowship expands. Praise
That's the closest, and then that's the closest. That's not gonna work. Is it?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
This might very well be what I did previously. Yeah, this looks good.
You have returned.
Except that one is not the right place, damn it. Yeah, looks like it. Will you check the lens? Yeah, we'll check the graviton lenses. Luckily, we can just grab some graviton lenses right here. Okay. Power generation.
Expands. Praise the sub.
It doesn't double.
A new subscriber. Come.
10.8. No, it does double. So it does work. Right? These two. The only difference is one has there, and that's double up. Oh, that's the Ghost 9, right? It doubled. Yeah. Okay, so it does work. Hey, Abby Normal, thank you for the 9 months.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Alright, I am going to... Well, that's good news. Good news, everyone.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That one. Good thing this is not complicated at all. There. There.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do the same on this one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Yeah.
the sub. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is going to be 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's going to be 25 plus 20. That's 45 times 2. That's 90 times 2. That's 180. Okay. All right. So that's it. Facing the sphere now, maybe that's why it works. We're absolutely facing the sphere. We don't know how it works when it's below the horizon. Oh, come on! You were supposed to work! Oh no, this one is actually one tile. Oh, everything is horrible! Oh no! Ah! This is... My world is falling apart. Very much so. Maybe it's actually because I just need to sort of force it further down. I'm gonna get it. I know I've done this before, and it also took a long time last time, so this time it's gonna be better. Okay. And then the question is, what is the closest you can make it there? That one will still be on the inside. If I put it just one tile down, then it goes over to the grid that here. So it has to be that one, which means I can now move this one somewhere. That one and that one, and these two can now be built. Oh, I took out the thing. Yes, it works. Easy. All of this was because I wanted it to be easy to build, and then we spent a long time just figuring out. But it's easy to build now. That's the part. It takes a long time to design, but once you have the design, it should be pretty simple to build. Let's take a break. Oh, we're done. It's quiet. It's all quiet. Nah, we'll take the break at the top of the hour. Otherwise, I get confused. Otherwise, I'll come back and then I want to take a break in half an hour. That's also weird. So we'll just skip one break, and then we'll continue until 10 o'clock. And then at 10 we'll take a break, and then we'll continue. All right, now this is good. This is working. Worst part about this, oh man, this is so difficult. Worst part about it is going to be the power poles. By the way, oh, they don't need power poles. Never mind. I can guarantee you something, that as soon as this one is all ready to go, it's gonna turn to winter, and then it'll be just a whole lot of no power for the next half hour, and then we're, well, out of luck again. Right. So this is my fixed pattern that I'll from now on always use when I remember it. Maybe say now. I saved that 9, so it's actually I'm good on the save. I'll save back when we have the next break. But thank you for reminding me on the save. I missed the save yesterday, so I actually had to rebuild 1 hour's worth of the base. Yep, that was great times, good times. So I'm gonna get from here. Then says, hey, if it works, it works. And it's actually always going clockwise. I think it's easier if I build the splitters first. Does that make sense? Can I build the splitters in an easier way? when you're this close to the edge, it doesn't really work very well, the God mode, in my opinion. Alright, next one is it actually connected here? Yes, that's fine. Because I'm going to take this out and then take this out. This is the moment when you decide to fast forward. Lack of item. I can't remember what I was looking for. Here, splitters, yes. And we also need just a few more. It's still bugged and stuck. Stuck and bug. Let's try it 1000. Let's see if it works. Never seen that before. There's been surprisingly few bugs in this game. I like, if we're building something, let's build it on concrete. It's just the civilized way to do it. My frames don't like making concrete, or my PC doesn't like me making things out of concrete. It tanks the frame rate. But, you know, I am working on the specs for a new PC. Should be an absolute beast. Although it'll probably not arrive for many months. Come on, you can do it. It's that one. Dyson Sphere Program, yep. Is that good? Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, yeah. Do we think this could be done faster with the other mode? I don't know. All GPUs are sold out. No, I can... They're not sold out. They're just in short supply. They're still gonna get there. They'll still get them. It'll just take a while. The supply is less than the demand, so obviously there's going to be a waiting time for it. And that's why I've been talking to the retailer, and they're going to be like, it's probably going to... They expect to start receiving some in a month's time, and then they are saying they have a backlog, so it'll probably be like 2 months until I get it from the time I order. And I think that's fair. And if that's of course correct, and if it's not correct, well... Maybe it works fine. Now we're just stuck on this one for now. I just feel that every time it's round, then you have to do more correction yourself. It switches the camera, and then you gotta be like, oh, I have to just pull it a bit in there. Okay, let's try it though. It's worth trying. I keep reading prison mode. I will definitely do the outer one first. Can't get them in the UK. I've got 4 3080s on order for French build. I've been waiting for 4 months now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're also just saying, yeah, we think we can get it, just to sort of get my order in. I don't know. They've been quite good at just they're really known for their customer service. So they might be a bit optimistic, but see the thing is, like, it's not because there are, like, remember back in the days when the RAM factory burned and you just couldn't get RAM because there was apparently only one factory in the world that made RAM, and that burned, and oops, no backup supplies, no one can get RAM. I remember that back in the days. It's not like that. They're still being produced. It's just that the demand far exceeds the supply. And obviously, that just means that the supply lines should still be there. They're just overloaded in terms of just, yeah, supply and demand. No. Come on. It's the miner's fault. Yeah. I mean, is that correct? Yeah, no, it's not. Look at that little white dot in the middle. That's actually the one that places the item. Just not always there, but for these big buildings, it's kind of useful. I want to say almost there, but unfortunately that's not entirely true. See, this is another part, like, it would be nice if this one was a bit easier to set up somehow, because right now comparing this to this portable suns, yeah, portable suns are kind of an appealing solution right now. But we have a Dyson Sphere, so we should be using it. That's my logic. Oh, no. They have to be, these are important. It has to be one in. Not on the edge, but one in. It got expensive for what? Yeah. Is that correct? Yeah. So after a bit, then it gets a bit quicker, this part. Lack of item. Now the moment of truth. Does it work now? Oh, I do have 100, so that's something. That should be enough to get us through this. Out of building range. And then after this one, alright, we just need the belts, and they're actually not so bad, I think. And then, of course, correcting errors. That one? Is that okay? Oh yeah, by the way, that one also has to be here and here. It's a general silicon deflect. What? The irony, silicon is like one of the most abundant materials on the surface of the earth. So, but I guess you can't just get any sand to make silicon out of. Just go to the beach, grab some sand. There you go. There's your chips. Hello, Angel. Alright, I'll build it from this side then. I think that was the misplaced one. Almost there. Ta-da! Now, I think I'll go out of this mode. Don't know if it felt particularly more effective than before. So what I want to do is, I want to make sure that I have. So first they'll be pushing out there and there. And then this one will be pushing here. Good. We're out of belts soon. How much power is this actually going to give us? This is going to give us 25 times 25 times 180. That's, is it 450 gigawatt or is it 4.5 gigawatt? 450 megawatt or 4.5 gigawatt? 4.5 gigawatt. Yeah, that should be pretty good when it's operational, of course. That should be something. And I can always take like half of them and switch to being proton or oh, okay. Ah, photon generation. So 4.5 gigawatts should definitely also saturate our needs on this planet. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Is this really only halfway now? Yeah, it is. Lack of item. Phew. I was about to say, why is it empty? But that's because, yeah. Alright, so the only objects which have 0 wind strength are gas giants. 0 wind strength, ice giants, and barren deserts. I would assume no wind because it means no atmo. So you probably have wind strength here. No wind. I actually chose this. This is a barren desert. So, Baron? Baron Harkonnen? I think that's makes sense. Yeah, so this means they are going to be working only the normal hours of the day, which means it's going to shut down half the time. It's going to be super annoying, or half the winter time. That means I probably shouldn't have done this part. If we're being totally honest, probably not worth doing this because they also consume them when they're not. We're not using them. But hey, sunk cost fallacy coming right up. I am damn well gonna build it now that I have invested. Oops, that's wrong. Autosave. I had 800 bitcoins on a machine that got fried over the years. I literally lost track of the original. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, don't want to wallow in that. That's just not going to be a positive experience. But there's a lot of things like, it's like, oh man, I remember back in the days I wanted to buy Apple stocks. Why didn't I? But you didn't, all right? So. How big is this damn planet? Feels like we're going on forever and ever. Okay, there we go. Okay. Inner circle. That's gonna be faster, right? It's only 10. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oops, this way. Can I find something? And my promo internet sub for €1 a month runs out. Yeah, that's just a lot of these things, right? Build not connected? Where? What? Why? Can we be more specific about build not connected? Once we fire it up, then I'll see where it's not connected, I hope. They should be sort of stuck somewhere if it's not connected. Unfortunately, I can't see if they are. Ah. One of the first inner. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at reading chat because I want to get this done as fast as possible, so I can't be reading chat. Then we will read chat afterwards. Spotting quadrant about what? About 3 in. Okay, that is a good description. Thank you. Whether it's correct or not, we'll see. But okay, so that's the last quadrant we're up to now. This is quadrant number 4. Psh. Did I get it? Yes. Oh, we're almost there. So exciting. I mean, maybe not, but... There it is. Ha! I am super blind, but you guys just... Yeah. Well, I am blind. So, that is kind of a thing. It's actually impressive that I can't play, considering I'm blind. There you go. How much do we want? 2,000. Yeah. Oh, we should also get some warpers, because... Oh, that's a lot. Alright. Let's just set priorities in the splitter at the other intersection. Yeah. The other. Not that one. The other one. Don't think it matters much, but hey. Let's just make sure that we are consistent on this. Oh, okay, that one was good. Alright, let's get this one in and see if it works. What is our power like? Oh, it's very, very good. Each of these are almost at 100%. They're working. They'll get up to 12.5 at this point. Ray receiving efficiency is also looking good. At least now we're consuming something from the Dyson Sphere. Oops. It has been pretty worse. Well, see, felt that life. It's a not exactly a correct name that. That's about not corrected. All right, Ilona Feltz. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so I'm gonna tell you about a friend of mine who had a bit of an there he goes, a bit of an attitude where he was always like, oh, I'm useless. I can't do anything. Nothing works. I never get a chance. No one likes me. All that attitude. And the problem was that it was really a self-fulfilling prophecy, because it got really annoying to listen to him just wallowing about his own misery. And he got so many chances, but he just never took those chances. Like, it was like 15 years ago he got a job offer to go to another city and work by reviewing computer games. I was like, that is insanely good offer to get that. And he was like, no, I don't want to be away from my friends. And we were like, I just went a year to the US and another guy went 3 years to Paris and we still see each other. Just go. No. So he didn't go. And then the next 10 years, he just spent basically wallow in self-pity about not going there. And it's just become really tiring, because objectively he was not dealt a worse hand than anyone else, but he was just so focused on everything externally that where's the left, everything externally that made his life worse. And it was just not bad, it was just only bad because he was so defeatist about it. And I'm not saying it's the same, but I think it's the attitude. The best quote, and this is the word, when I've heard it and from I heard it, it's been something I lived after, is that life is 10% what happens to you, 90% how you respond to it. And ever since I heard that, it has just resonated so well with me, because sometimes you just see someone who is objectively really not getting a chance. They, for whatever reason, disease or racing or wherever they live or whatever socials or any other circumstances, and they're just the most cheerful people, and you go like, wow. And then you people who literally have been, well, hopefully not literally, because that would not be great, been sort of born with a silver spoon in their mouth, and they just are miserable, and you go like, there is actually, it is very much about, just how you respond to it. I mean, and I know there's a lot of objectively bad things that can happen, but there's also a lot of objectively bad things that happen to a lot of people, and they're still super cheerful about it. And I just, it's something that I just have to remind myself, because I think it's a super useful attitude. Just remember, like, yeah, you know what? You might think that you're bad off, but you're not. You're not in a bad situation. It's objective. Even if you are, then try to look at the positive things. Everyone's a breaking point. Yes. I mean, it's not, I'm not a psychologist, and I should not try to pretend to be one. I'm just saying what is, so like, over the last, I mean, my wife had an affair and wanted a divorce, and I got fired from my job. Both things are retrospectively the best things that happened to me, right? But those are things that would definitely I think we got a point here. Definitely something that for a lot of people would be reaching a breaking point, like, oh, the whole life is everything is going against me. And I was just really conscious about turning it into a positive experience. So if things go on this belt, then it works. And save. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. We want to see this one working. So I want to see this one. If we can get it to go all the way over here, then it works. Go. It's only 1/3 that passes through. There we go. It went through. And on the other side, we also want to see it pass through here, because once we have it passing through, it will work. Okay, we kind of empty on the belt. Cool. I think it's time for a well-earned break. And power now is... These are now peaking at 25, and soon we will see them just go... Meow. Oh, it's getting dark now. No, it's getting dark. Polar day. Still 400 seconds more. Alright, I'm going to take a break now. Starting up a new project when we come back. Gonna look at purple signs. Let's look at purple signs. I did save. Alright. You can look at this one and see if it works. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. Okay, everything seems to be working here, except the fact that it's gonna shut down when nighttime comes. But it is what it is. I'm happy. This is impressive, and we have greens working. Greens are fully saturated, and now everything is just hinging upon the... Wow. The acute lag here. Boop. That means we should be close to... Why is the hash rate so low? Oh, because it's just not saturating with the purple yet. Yeah, and it'll probably run out before it saturates. Alright, so let's take a look at it. The second sphere, the anchor one, I still sent sales at it, and I probably shouldn't. It's a nice planet. I'm happy about it. The fun thing is going to be when we decide to double it, right? Alright, so let's look at the... we might still have an issue with deuterium and with hydrogen, but I don't care. We'll figure it out. We'll deal with it when we get there. So, purple cubes. That's a lot of processors. We can, for now, we can just go like, yeah, it's solved. I don't think it is, but almost. So that means we need nanotubes. That means we need crystal... Okay, nanotubes... Okay, let's take this one. This is the one we need a lot of. If we need... we actually only need 30 of these. So we need 60, 60, and 30 of these. Okay. Actually, no. So, carbon nanotubes means we need to find a location with the spiny form. Yeah? Let's figure out where do we... Oh, you can... Oh, nice. Looks good. Looks really nice here. Obviously, I copied it from someone else because I couldn't come up with anything new and interesting myself. So carbohydrate is one of the places where we have the spiniform stalagmite crystal. But everything here is underwater. Carbohydrate might be an interesting place to go for the... And just at least see if we have the deuterium and hydrogen capped. I think that I want... no. Go out again. I need to figure out where we want to go. I think we'll go to Anchor just to see what's up there. And then we have our new system. Where was that system? Was it Lambda Cancri that had... Oh, yeah. This was actually one. This is where we put the where we had the 2 gas giants that we're collecting from this area. Yeah? So somewhere in this area we also have some spiny form. So I think this is going to be where we take the spiny form. And because we have the spiny form here, and we have a lot of fractal silicon. So those are already 2 of the things we need. What's the last thing we need? For the broadband, plastic. Plastic can also be done... Nah, we're going to do plastic at Algo. Because we have way too much water there, oil there. Solve my graphite and hydrogen issues all at once. I don't have any graphite issues. Why would I want graphite? I think you mean graphene, but why would I need graphene? I don't have any need for graphene. And I have tons of graphene built here as well. From FireEye. So I don't have any. I don't want to make nanotubes. So nanotubes, where is it? So nanotubes is 3 to 2, and then 1 titanium. But this is just this one is just so much better. 2 to 2. So it's just spiny foam stalagmite crystal. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna go to the Acellus Primus. No, we're not. We're going to Lambda Cancri, but first we're gonna go to Anchor System and stop the... We actually should be building a new sphere. All right, let's roam around and see if we can find... Anchor System. There we go. It's not no, it's way easier to find and mine it than it is to do the FireEye, because then I'm gonna have to mine and line the fires. Well, I can technically get it from there, but nah, I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, just pave it. But the thing is, you need to pave it, then you need to build it, and you need some power to go around there. So, anchor 2. Where's anchor 2? I don't know. I'll just go out. I'm lost. Superliminal messaging. Remember, we have these 2 lines. Look really good. We're gonna go to anchor 2. Follow the blue line. Oh, you're not an idiot with bad suggestions. But there's also the part that for YouTube, it's just more fun to use the materials that are sort of use the rare materials when they are there, instead of just, well, ow. Yep, you are gonna switch to remote. You're gonna switch to remote. There. I thought we also had some shooters up here. Nope, apparently not. Yeah, all the shooters are down there. Cool. So this is interesting. This planet is actually, it's somewhat organized, but also like somewhat not really organized. We're still charging a stupid amount here, but yeah, this is where we are building all of our processors. They're still happy, so that's not a problem. Okay, so we got that one. We stopped that from working. Oh, it's not even tapping it. And now we need to go to Lambda Concrete. That's really far away from everything else. Maybe that one? Nope. Ooh, what are you? I think this one is the one that is the big... No, it's a B type. Okay. There we go. That's my new 3 friends out here. You can see the... There. That one and these here, they are picking up hydrogen and deuterium. And there's kind of a lot of traffic. Just click to subscribe. Absolutely. Well, that is sometimes what I do during when I'm flying in hyperspace here, or whatever we should call it. When I'm warping, then it's a good time to mention that I have a patron, and my channel is sponsored by patrons, not by Raid Shadow Legends or Square VPN or anything like that. And it's not because I don't get those offers. It's just because I'd rather be sponsored by the community than shelling out some product that I can't really vouch for. I bought these headset myself, despite the fact that I was offered some. Also offered to be sponsored by this thing, but I said no. I kind of like being independent, so that you know when I vouch for something, it's not because I'm making money off of it. Alright, let's see this planet here. I don't remember which one it is, but it must be one of them. Ah, that's not much. That's not even worth mining this part. Boo! 1 million. Come on, did I fly all the way out here for that? Nash? Nope. See if I can find another one with spiny forms. Kimberlites. Osiris. These headphones, they are Logitech G935. They're okay. They're a bit warm, I must say. So that means it is Kappa Hydri we need to get to. Oh, this one is actually I could go to cafes. Oh, that's the one, Cassiopeia. Only 2 in luminosity. Seriously? Optical grading crystal. I don't know. There's not a lot of that. Ooh, that's a red giant. Okay. I didn't want to look at that one. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool that it's so big. Black hole. Unipolar magnets. So it changes to pink at a certain distance. Because we all know the black holes do that. I have not found anything with that spiny form thing. Spiny form is super rare, apparently. Okay, it's also like the worst place to look because it's literally as far away as we can. Don't know why that one is highlighted. Beta Sagittari? No. Let's look at this cluster. think this is the brightest star in our cluster. That was Nash. We did look at that one before. Osiris we looked at. Did look at that one as well. There's nothing left. F-type star. "17 radius. We've only actually found one. Kappa Hydri then is the one. Let's go in this area and see. So it looks like we are going to go to Kappa Hydri then. Tenia Borealis? No. Oh, there. Canis Majoris. It also has hydrogen deuterium. Okay, Canis Majoris. Maybe that's an interesting place. It's not exactly nearby. Oh, it's actually nearby all the other crap here. Canis Majoris. Where's the other one? Where's my Kappa Hydri? That one. It's actually might as well go that one. We'll go to Kappa Hydri. It is what it is. Cool. Back to civilization. Genius Kappa Hydri. There it is. 20 light years. Boom. K, G, M, and B are usually ocean worlds. Yeah, but you have to kind of click on them. I think they should have more like fantasy names, like ED Prime, like Trantor. Like you should have like where you go like, oh, that's the one from. But of course not from Star Wars, because then Disney will come after them. But you know, non-commercial assholes. Narnia? Narnia's not. Neverland could be a star. Neverland is a star. Trans is the best planet. It absolutely is. It is the precursor to Coruscant. I'll become Cybertron? Nah. I'd say they become more like Trantor and Coruscant, like world planets. Alright, back again. Exactly, the real Coruscant. Exactly. Alright, so I have to figure out what we have of planets in this area here. Okay, let's see. Do we produce anything at Kappa Hydri 3? No, let's do production stats at Kappa Hydri 3. Hydrogen. How can you provide energetic graphite, produce that at Kappa Hydri 3? That's make no sense. That makes no sense. How are you? Yeah, what? How? Kappa Hydri 2. Now I get it. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. There. Nothing. Okay, so we actually should get some things on that one. Cool. Bonk. This is not it. No. But this one is our production planet, and we have our oil production here, which should be more than enough to also get the other things. And then we let's request some orbital collectors here. Yep, let's get some orbital collectors there. Don't know if it works. I really hope so. It's just weird that it doesn't work. I know they're there. I know they're there. Come on. There's just something that's gone a bit wrong with my global supply. I wanted to tap that from there. Where's the sun? I have some sunny side there. There we go. And carbohydrate 1. That must be where it is, right? Yes, spiny form. 9 million. Oh, yes. Where are you? Here you are. Alright. This is not gonna be pretty. Let's go up here first. Actually, it is gonna be pretty, so. Oh no, it's right in the water. Whatever are we going to do? Let's see, we started with, what is it, 4.6, 4.7 million? Get that one. Get that one. I'm not being so careful now. Cool. How much is in this one? Oh, so if we have probably having 10 of these locations then. Do we have to tap? That's fine. I'll gladly do that. The question is, do we then bring it all the way to... Yeah, where do we bring it to? Where are we going to work this product? We could work it close, but it's not actually compacted at all. So there's really not any point to not... or to sort of process it anywhere else. Spiny form. There. And warpers. There. That's one. You need to get the temple fixed. Oh, right. The temple is... doesn't it have a... Is it missing something? Missing the purple line? Or what? What's the problem with this temple? Huh? What's the problem with the temple? The providing one? Oh, now I can't remember where I was. There. Oh, the orbital collectors. Right, yeah. But it didn't work, right? Hey! Rooney! Got gifted a sub before. Time to sub myself. Love the streams and YouTube it. Thank you. That's very nice of you to support yourself and getting conscripted in and then still getting... it doesn't work. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I know it should work. I have warpers. I have this one. I have this one. Even if... Yeah. Hello, Mr. Cherry Cross. Okay. Okay. Somehow it's always 7. No matter what. It's always 7. Yeah. This one will be Spaniform. Alright, let's... So this is 2 of them we've gotten now. How much is this? This is also slightly less. Oh, there's another one. Nice. I think... I mean, I'd like to put it into the same, but I'd also like to be able to pull from many different ones at once. Yeah, so I think I'll do that. And hello, Tiny Red Danson. Just want to say, you rule. Okay, thank you. It's a weird comment, but thank you. I suppose it's a compliment, so I'll happy to take it. Yeah, that one, that one. And get these hooked up. Spiniform, Spiniform, Spiniform. And that one. And the next one. We should try to keep up with how much we've actually tapped here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oops. This one's only 6. But it should be enough. Spiniform. 1, 2. Next. That's 5 we've tapped now. And we're counting on 10 or maybe 11 needed. Actually, it might be 12 now that I think of it. Yeah, let's take this. Yeah, what do we say? Have you checked the min load? Yes, it's... We did check the min load. We were just looking at it. Nope. Here, here, and here. Oh. There you go. Get that in there. And then I'm just gonna show one more time. We'll try it here. Remote demand. Set that down. Let's set it all the way down. So is that because there's less than 100 here? So, okay, so if the answer was that there were like 97 in this one, then it wouldn't be 10% and then it wouldn't send it off. But when I turned all the way down to 1%, no, my vessels carry 1k. You can't get higher than 1k. There's no upgrade for that, unless I'm mistaken. That's not an infinite research, right? Speed, 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 speed. But vessel warp. Nope, that's not it. This one is carrier capacity. Carrier capacities. That doesn't get higher than this. So once you get this one, that's it. You can't go further. It's capped at 1k. So for some reason, it must have run out. Maybe of whatever resource it was getting, and because of that, maybe there were only like 97 in that storage, and that's why it never came in. 40 coming in. That's a very, very nice amount. Please give me 40 if you can. Do you still play Victoria? Yes, I play that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Oh no! Oh no! My path! My path! Oh no! All right, so that's some of it. Where do we have some more? Some more clusters? There. Where am I? Yeah. Should probably wait for this, but I don't bother. Come on, spiny form. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. There we go. Come up, wherever you are. Alright, let's tap this one. Bit too far. That one, just... Angle too wide. Oh, okay. Here. And the spiny form. And everything else is good. That was a fun sound. Let's see if we can get it. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Sweet. Alright, so we can tap that planet as well. $900,000. Something I have noticed with my with this thing is that apparently I gesticulate, I flail my arms about more than I thought, since it keep coming into view, and I just never thought. I was like, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be waving my arms into the camera, and no one will ever notice it. Apparently, I'm a flailer. that one, and get this one. Where's the next? Oh, right by the South Pole. Ah, plop, plop, right in the water. There you are. Arise. Yeah, when I do these kind of menial tasks, I'm really bad at following a chat. And that's actually pretty bad because that's the most sort of the time when I really need to be entertained by something, the silly things that goes on in chat. But it's just like, I feel like I'm wasting your time basically by doing this. So I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go fast. Gotta go fast. Whoop. I mean, this attitude seems like I'm already almost like not having enough of this. Come on. Here, and come on. There. And you also need a power. And the next one. Good. Okay. Are you a lefty or a righty? Right. So that's this is when you finally realize that the camera is mirrored. There. Alright, so one more, two more. Anything else? There's some coal. Weird. Okay, so there's only the two left. Right there. That's the last. Cool. One miner's not connected on the last one. Oh, not connected. Ah, okay, not oh yeah, that one. Whoop, thank you. It was powered. It was just not having the connection. Splash. Come on. And that's 7 again. For some reason, 7 just seems like the perfect number. I know it doesn't matter, but it does matter. There. There. Okay, so we have pretty much gotten all of it, right? Oops. Ah. 100 of that, and we'll take a few of that as well. Wow. 1,000? That seems a bit much. That was one, and where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. Cool. Last one. Woohoo! And then we need to... the funny thing is you have not realized it yet, but I have. That We don't have the fractal silicon either. So that's someone has to go grab this fractal silicon as well. But we can start by doing this one and then get that up and running. Hey, look at that. 8. What a miracle. No rows of minus material, always a prime number. Yep. Always. There's just 7 is just always 7. To save. Spiny form. There. That was the last one. Now we have everything we want of this one, and then we need to just figure out where we want to make it. I think we want to make it at where do we want to make it? We could make it out here at Acellus Primus. That's the one we've been working on. This is where we have our no, actually we don't have a lot of space out here, but we do have the fractal silicon. Did this one have more than one? Didn't this one only have one planet, or did it have 2 planets? What about here? This one only had 1 planet, so this one must have 2. Must have? I don't know. Cool. We'll go out there. That's it for me. That's a good place to make it. It's kind of our new location. You kind of find a new location and go like, oh, let's sort of exploit it. Otherwise, we're gonna get the fractal silicon from this location anyway. All right. Oh, hold on. We should actually go Kappa Sagittarius. It's close by. There. We'll go back and figure out why they're not actually working. That might be a perfectly valid reason why it's not working, but yeah. One of our vessels aren't distributing the logistics system properly. I think they are, but yeah, warp innovation is so cool. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Chris, you got it all the way up to a level, a 3rd position just from today. That's crazy. How do you know if planet has atmosphere? If the wind is if the wind is 0, it does not have an atmosphere. There you go. There will be a tutorial on this one shortly, but first I have to figure out why it's not working for me. There, orbital. It has 0. That's the reason. It was simply not getting any. Okay. Perfectly valid reason then. Perfectly valid reason. I had no assigned that. Oh no! I have 40 of these in my inventory. Don't I? Yeah, I do. 40 of those, and I forgot to use them. Alright, sorry. Kind of have to go back there. Whoa, this, I can't even run frame rates on this planet. Which one did we come from? Kappa Hydri? Because I do need more hydrogen and deuterium, so I think every time we find one that can be done, then we have to do it. It's not far away, it's just 8 light years. 8 light years. Just a quick jump. I don't mind this jumping here. I like that there's a sense of scale. It's like when you take a train in Factorio to go to an outpost. There also has to be something like where you see and you sort of get a sense of the scale of it. If you're just teleporting, this is kind of what a classic Reddit suggestion, like, I want teleporters. Yeah, but then it doesn't feel like a world anymore. Then you don't get a sense of scale, and you don't get the choices going like, oh, that's really far away. I can see that maybe very late game and such like that, or I would actually just rather have faster warp speed. So you have to go to Kappa Hydrate 2 and 3, the big one. A giant cookie. And we landed. Alright, let's see, where are we? That's gonna be making more north. This is gonna be less north. That's good. Oh, whoa. I went too far. 7, 6, 5, 4. There. Alright, good night, Michael. Thank you for joining this fine evening. This bonus super secret stream. I think all things considered, people are not very good at keeping secrets. More than 400 people have found out our secret stream. Can you actually do multiple of them? Yes. You could do 40 of them. They have to be a certain distance apart, so you can put 40 of them on a planet. That helps a lot with the throughput. Hey, see, so you've been gifting something to me, like a lot of something, and at least I can give you a bit back in terms of you learned a new thing. Mostly 40. No, not mostly 40. 40, exactly. If you don't get 40 on it, then it's because you have not used the minimum distance. Yeah. Oh, they can go all the way around. On the equator. But you're tapping more. Yep. I'm tapping more. Because we're building a lot of things, so. I mean, it's just like I have the option of now getting it. Plus, I need deuterium, and we also need kind of a lot of deuterium as well for some of the things we need. We're halfway around the world now. Yeah, our drones are actually fast enough to keep up now. I might actually get to the stage of building something on a giant. Yeah. Well, you can build these orbital collectors, that's it. It's a pretty cool idea to get it. Why did I always build belt-based item hubs in Factorio? Bot hubs, yeah. I mean, the reason why you do it is because you don't have bots at that time. And also the other reason is that it's going to be a lot of bots to feed the blue belts and blue undergrounds with gears, so it might be nice to have that on belts. Yeah, Totem Hogger, David, you're absolutely right. I think that's a brilliant thing. Like, oh, I have too much. Oh, I don't have enough. I have too much. I don't have enough. Like, all right, well, that means it's interesting. It's an interesting thing if you sometimes have too much and sometimes don't have enough. Let's see if it fits all the way around. Otherwise, we'll be a very sad panda. Ooh, what? Doesn't look good, does it? It should be one more. Oh, it does look good. Ta-da! Exactly 40. Not sure why you can't fit 78 on a planet as the east-west, because that's how it works. Because it's partially a balance thing, I would imagine. Yeah, we have all 7. Alright, so let's... Oh, that's a beautiful planet. No, it's not. What is actually on this planet? Hold on, we'll just see. Optical grading crystal. For later. Why is Murga and Leon tapped? They shouldn't be. Weird. All right, go. Do they have to be in the equator? Yes, Jerome, they absolutely have to. So basically, you land there and you look at your coordinates in down here, and then you find the equator, and then you just plop it down. $44 fractionator. That's not very much. And also depending on how you set it up, whether they're actually running at full capacity. But of course it depends on sort of what scale you're at. I built quite early. I think it was 96 or something all around the pole, and it was working quite well. It's just consuming a full belt. A bit less than a full belt, I think. Yeah, definitely less. Why did all the stars suddenly get tags? How are you going? I am going by warp speed. And welcome. How about yourself? How are you going? Yeah, Storm D, I think that's a good point. I mean, if you really want to try to explain it logically outside of game balance. That if they're orbiting, you want to make sure that they don't... Yeah. I know, I'm just being deliberately obtuse. Alright, so we are going to this planet. Please let there be more than one planet. I can't remember. I think there might only be one. No, there's two. Yay! What's on the other one? Which one is the other one? I'll take this one. Oh, this is definitely the other one. What do we have here? Optical grading. Oh, we have 25 million. Oh, well, you know what? We'll just settle this one. Because we're gonna get the thing. Yeah. Whoop. Yay! For once we're pointing the right direction. This is our new home. Away from home. And let's see if I can remember how to do this. Is it here? It might be. Yes, it is. Oh, this one. I was about to say this one doesn't have an atmosphere. It must have. It does have a lot of howling wind at least. It's gonna be a fun planet with just massive howling winds all the time. Is it? Then if it does have this soundtrack, shouldn't it have lots of wind? And it has 80%. I think it should be some kind of connection between actually have the howling wind sound and then also just actually having a lot of wind. What? Oh, I thought it was somehow something was already tapped here. Yep, it's gonna go everywhere. How much do we have? Not much, so just burn through the rest. There. Do you daisy chain fractionators to get the 1-to-1 ratio? No, I don't actually use them. I'd rather have the particle colliders because they're faster and sort of more reliable. That one. Whatever you choose to do this, just make sure that you're consistent. Consistency is way more important than anything else, basically. Oops. There. That one. That's storage, storage, and also this one actually. Pretty far away, and oh, that's actually going to be here and there. That's important to get in. Oh, I was about to say, please give it to me. to go all the way around. And they have now established our polar hub, our temple of effectiveness. I love this part. This is just such a cool thing. I'm going to take a short break. First, I'm going to save, of course. It's a great place to save. Right when we land on the planet to start building. Great place to save. Come on. Alright, I'm going to leave it here for 2 minutes. Then we'll be back. And we're going to be building nanotubes. And then we're going to do fractal things. And woo, have a nice break. Hey, Julorand, you are insane. Thank you so much. I'll have a nice break. I'll be back in 2. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in those 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Alright, so what did I miss? Hello, so you go. Thank you for the 200. Update 4. This is not working. Oh, and just now it got in here. Still not enough. That took a while. Why do houses keep getting bought out from under me? Because you're not fast enough? Alright, let's think. It's difficult and dangerous to do. That one. Here. Okay. Let's have a look at this planet to see. Yeah, so there's a good space for lots of building, and okay, that's the only optical grading crystal. That would actually be nice to tap that one. Just take it and just throw it in the air. Good evening, Blackbird. Oh, there's a lot of building here, and then it's just everything is cramped together on one planet. And I actually like this, the fact that it's so cramped. Hey, super secret surprise Saturday bits. Thank you. Then subs would fit better, but bits haven't had enough subs for tonight. And all that fractal silicon we also want, but I don't want it right now because we've been doing infrastructure for a bit, so now it's time for us to do something else, he said, and then continue doing infrastructure. I know. It's really, really difficult for me to stop doing these kind of things until it's done. rip and tear until it's done. Except power pole and power pole until it's done. Power pole and concrete until it's done. There we go. That's just this pattern that it just feels so good for me when the pattern is established on the planet and go like, yeah, there we go. Oh, by the way, if anyone sort of says, oh, if you want more, yeah, we just spent 2.5 million, so just tap this. This is a nice. See, this is the part I don't get when people say we're out of soil. Just when you find a planet, just do that. We just got 700,000. Whoosh, there. Hey, what do you know? 7 it is. Okay, we're not gonna. This is the only one we're tapping right now, and then we'll go build. Although we also want all of these, but I'm not gonna do that right now. All right. And this will be. Yeah. That one. Ah. Oh, it also needs warpers here. Yeah, got it. And then we'll take this one and lead that one back. And then that should be... Oh, that's some deep pits. I crashed my game a fair number of times. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think everyone who's been recommending it has never said anything about how it crashed. So, if it crashes, then I'm just having a cute, unfun part of it, I would say. What? Warpers, but local only provider? That's correct. You're saying that I built it incorrectly here? Local supply? That's good. It's correct, I think. I requested into my my polar hub, my temple, and from there I will provide it locally, and then I can always pick up it locally. That one, that one, that one. And these are the same 3 here. This is also a giant area, a giant plateau. It might even be a bluff. Okay, now we can build stuff. At least we have a 1 quadrant done. This is still pathetic. Come on, get some. I have 32 of those. Let's also get more of those then. There. Give me the other half there. All right, so what is it we want? We now have we request this. Oh, that's in chemical plants. Oops. Well, I guess we're gonna wait until the chemical plants come in. Okay, let's just get 100. That's probably enough. There we go. And let me just check if all the other ones are set correctly with the 10% demand thing. Not this one, but this one shouldn't be. Yes, I'm just looking at this one. Yeah, everything's good. So we can't do anything until we get that. That means all we can do is, well, concrete. We can't really design anything. So let's build some power poles while we wait for that one to come in. What? Color 4? I don't know. What? that one, and that one. Color? What color what? You're just... like purple. Color like purple. I have no idea what you mean. Sorry. It's a good idea to have the items be spaced every other belt for decoration. Yeah. Since I don't have any purple signs available, then I can't really do anything in terms of just beautification. I don't even have enough for what I need. So. Three, 4, and then this one. All right, so we'll take that one back again up north, and then I should be all the way through, right? I guess. Oh, no. This is actually not a good way to do it in the beginning because you're using quite a bit of power just to fuel this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah. Actually running out. 5. What is it? 3, and 4. That is the last one. Yes. And I have 3 left. Alright, so we get this one established and then we are heading back. Let's see, gets this one. I know I spend an inordinate amount of time on infrastructure, but I guess on the other hand, it's what makes the base sort of easier to structure. It's like city blocks. There. And then 5, and then 5, and then we're done. Ta-da! Not quite. We're actually still missing these. 1, 2, 3. And I think we still miss over on this side. What? Twitch is broken. It's been broken for a while. What? Oh, right. You still have the conductor? Yeah. Is anyone experiencing the purple screen of death? If you are, you're welcome to complain about it. Because it's awful. Alright, now we have finally... Nope. We're gonna need it anyway. Yay! Chemical plants. Woohoo! What the heck is purple screen of death? Oh, alright, so purple screen of death is if you watch Twitch from an embedded website, or an embedded player or something like that, then or have ad block active, some of them at least, then for 30 seconds uninterruptible every 15 minutes you get like a screen that you just can't break out of. And yeah, and it's kind of Twitch's intention is, oh no, they don't want embedded players, they want people on the website instead of just embedding players. And the result is that all of Twitch's own partners, like League of Legends, for example, that Twitch pays money for them, or all the teams that are sponsoring. So for example, like, I don't know, Cloud9 or any of the esports teams, when they have on their website, they have an overview of like, hey, look at our players, here's what they are doing live, except that's an embedded player. So on these teams that are sponsored by Twitch, you will get purple screen of death when you want to watch Twitch on their own site. it's such a weird mode. No, it makes perfect sense. It's perfect sense in the way that Twitch is operating. It is it is the way that they're running the business is it seems like someone gets an idea and then there's no time to think about it. They just implement it and they ban people or they promote things or they do some things and it's just like, have you not just stop and think about it? Just think about the consequence of all the embedded. What does that mean? All the embedded, where's all the embedded? Think about it before you implement it, right? You want to get rid of ad block or you want to get people to a website. Think about how you can do that. And it's just like, for example, Day9 was suggesting to Twitch like, hey, what about it when they were banning the PogChamp? And then it said, hey, what about a daily PogChamp? And Twitch went like, yeah, daily PogChamp. That is a stupid idea. I mean, it's a fun idea when you mention it, but someone has to go through all the content creators and then every day find someone with that annoying expression and then make it into a mode every single day. And then on top of that, you know that if there are too many white, too many men, too many something, there's going to be complaining about it. So on top of that, you also have to make sure that there's racial and gender variety and all of that things every single day. And it means that you just so that people can go use a PogChamp and then it goes like, I don't know who that guy is. So I don't know why is this? Yeah, so it's that's like, think about it. Just stop and think before you decide to implement something. It's just, it seems like it's maybe two guys in a basement and someone comes in and says, hey, want to do that? Like, all right, awesome. Like also Twitch running anti-union commercials for on behalf of Amazon. Not a great move, is it? Not a great move. Yeah. I did purposely on my phone where I used wire. I don't know what that is. But that's probably why. Yeah, if you just look at how YouTube handles things and how Twitch handles things. All right, for example, what was the Twitch? Oh yeah, Twitch was streaming BlizzCon. And then Metallica plays a concert and Twitch just has to replace the music with just some generic 8-bit music because they're afraid of DMCA's. Like, that's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing that Twitch is getting caught by their own ineptitude. Hey, thank you, Mark DeYoung, for gifting us up. Let's get back to this one, right? Hey, I'm still the Hype Train conductor. Well, you gotta earn it then. This is 1 every 2 seconds and 1 out every 2 seconds. That's gonna be super easy then. Alright. Let's build it here. That seems like a good location. Not too big, not too small. It's of course a Twitch problem, but it's also a problem that you wouldn't see that problem on YouTube because they would figure out that they have the rights to things before or they have the content ID system. And therefore, if someone live streams something with Metallica on it, that just means Metallica gets the revenue from that stream. All right, not a problem. But that's not because Twitch doesn't have content ID and content claim system. They don't have the content ID system. That the only repercussion that means the only option for rights holders is to do a DMCA takedown. And a DMCA takedown is a very severe action. And but in YouTube they've given the option to content ID holders to basically say you can just whatever you want, you can just use our algorithm to find stuff you want money for and you get it, no questions asked. And because they have made it so easy for the rights holders to get money and they rather want money than take down channels, then they just take the money and run. But Twitch doesn't have it, so the only way to sort of act is a copyright takedown. So that's, and so you need to have a content ID system, but it's not going to be easy for live stream. But that's a totally different topic. What are we looking for? We're looking for these spiny forms, and that one. Yes. So how to save? As long as Twitch is complying with the rules of safe harbor, then they're okay. But the problem is they're not. The two drunk guys in the basement, they might not always be on top of things. Big surprise. Definitely gonna have more than this. Oh no, that's not actually... Oh, that's not how it works. Should just do like this then. And these are then up, return. Yeah, that one. That one. Right. So now we have, this one is on a 4-second cycle, so this means this is 2 in, 2 out, okay? So, and I need, did I need 60 of these? Yeah, I need 60. Yes, 2 to 1. So I need 60 of these, and that means I need 120 of these bad boys here. That's 4 times 30 in depth, but can I take 30? 30 will be, this one takes 1 every 2 seconds, so 2 of those takes 1 every second. Yeah, okay, so we just make this one 30 deep, and then it's good. Alright, that's pretty simple. I think that should work. Cool. Good morning, JD. Are you still playing some Dyson Sphere, or are you also moving on to other things such as Valheim or the likes? Oops. That one. Are they better than Apple headphones? They're warmer, if that's a thing. Like, it's not heavy on the PC, but for some reason my PC boosts when it play. Yeah, Karim Salam, it is, as I understand it, it's very GPU intensive. And nope, we need to get the real one. But I think that's just not optimized yet, to be honest. I think it'll get there. It'll get there. It'll be good. I think the overall architecture, the idea that it's that the idea that everything is just on a planet, that means it's only the planet you have to have active, and that just sets an upper limit of how big your calculations are going to be. I think that's a very, very good starting point. Oops, God mode. Right, someone forgot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Huh. 15? Crap. Let's get it as close as we can. Target. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woohoo! Alright, good stuff. So we just need 2 of these. Is that correct? Yeah, it's nice to have this mod that copies things, but the God mode is not super helpful at this this point here. The shift here is just always a bit off when you're building close to the poles. There. Alright, well that's something. There. Do we need them both? Nah, this will be fine. We still don't have enough of the purple to get our temple complete. Annoying. That is not correct. That is not correct. That is correct. Yeah. Somehow that one is not getting there. So I could build it, but it was outside of building range. That's weird. Alright, let's get this one. And let's make sure we get some warpers in first. Not that I really want this one. And I'll do no supply, but boom. Okay, that was fast. Red told the game runs off the GPU, unlike Victor doesn't on the CPU. So you can run both at the same time. Woohoo! Alright, so that's half. And the good thing about this was that it actually takes up too much space, doesn't it? Could I build it here? I think I can exactly not build it here. So the logical thing would actually be to take this one and then just make it the other way. But that means I'm limited to only having 10,000 here. I'd like to be able to request it from 2 places. So I'm just going to make this one here. Just make it the other way. Oh, it's so annoying, this one. Oh, is it purple? No, purple is not yet done. Not yet done with the purple. kind of okay. There you go. You could use the same exact tool. Yeah, the point is that then I can only have 10,000 that I can pull from. You could see how fast the other one got here. Actually, we probably want to go over and just check that it is actually working before we do a copy of it. Like this one was pulling in so much. Like instantly, because it could just get from 10 different ones at once, right? It's working? Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh yeah. Got it. And this is provided everywhere. Two above each other. No, because they will be, the inner one will be way bigger or way longer because of the curvature. And when you build things that are the same length and then build them next to each other when it gets close to both, then they're not going to be next to each other. They're going to be here and then there. And it just looks absolutely horrible. So I'm going to build it here. This is one of the few things that we can build that use these. Let's see. All right, the middle one is the return. Okay, cool. Clunk. Oh, that's not a lot of power. Or not a lot of belts. Seriously. Seriously. Get in here. Everyone, get in here. Spanish form and... Oh, JD, if you're still around, where does the spiny form rate on your... I saw you had a video called sort of like best... what rare resources are the best? So where does the spiny form fit in your rating? You cannot request size the same. I guess that the best one would be the best one is going to be the unipolar magnet. That's by far the best one. Here. There. Yep. Nope. Put it from here and in. Repeat the question. All right. JD, I noticed you had a video just sort of advertising your video here, but that's all right. If you're a VFK, that's all right. You're saying you had a video about best to worst, like rare resources. Where does the spiny form rank? Oh, okay, I can use it on your list. There. No, it's the other way around. There. Spiny form fire as an obstacle grading are the best. I disagree. The best one is the very best one is organic crystal, or it's unipolar magnets. Or maybe organic crystal. It cuts away so much, but also unipolar magnets cut away so much. And this one's outbound to here. second chem plant has sorted us the wrong way. Well, then the fourth one has them the wrong way too. I can't even see which way they are. Can you deconstruct them? You can't see the direction of them until they start moving. Right? Middle, I guess for me it would be acid. Acid? Oh, sulfuric acid. Okay, that's also a good one. Organic crystal, then fire ice and spiniform uniform magnet I put at the end of the list. They're awesome, but you consume them so fast that you will run out. So you want to ignore them till they came. I don't know. I haven't run out, but it also depends. Like if you only have like 2 million of them, then you're probably gonna run out. I've heard some people who just have 2 million. I have 9 million in one location and 10 million on the other location. So I really didn't care about trying to use them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I really think the spiniform is super nice because well, you can still get it somewhat easy with refined. I think the best thing that really gives life to this game is actually that gives life in terms of exploration is the rare materials. I really want more rare materials. Really do. I think that's such a brilliant thing. And it works so well. Like now it's like, okay, where do we expand to? It depends mostly on where you find the right... yeah, this doesn't work. Where you find the materials you want. I'll try this one instead and see if that works better. And no, it does not work better. Yeah. Maybe. Was it out here or was it in there? No, it was out here. Oh, that's out of range. Oh, lack of item. No. Okay, so it's just lack of item. That one. Here. And I did it wrong then. Never mind. I'll just pretend it's correct. This is here. Got it. Poof. Immediate. And let's get out of this mode. I'm not a fan of this mode. Does have its use, but... Alright. I see that 3 million total over both sources, hence ignore them. Yeah. Well, I got lucky. There's always something that's good or bad here. Hello, Nipe. Good to see you. And good evening, Casimir. The level of the rares is dependent on their distance from the birth system. A neutron star that is 3 light years is going to have... Yeah. Don't know about the numbers exactly, but yeah, it makes sense that the further they are away, the better they get. And if I look at my cluster, so that means it's actually something that when you look at your next cluster, you should see, for example, here in my case, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, probably not a great idea. Whatever I was doing, don't do it. I'm just going to get off the planet before we look. Let's try again. So that is my neutron star, And all the way at the other end is my, it's 60 light years away. And right in the middle is Kappa Sagittari, the starting planet. So it was like 20 light years that way, 20 light years that way. And those are, that means I get good items. And my 2 red giants, not really particularly useful, but whatever. Alright. So that was one thing. Let's go back to our overview. Hey, Robert Tunes, thank you for the 13 months. Been a long time. Hyped to be back. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing this amazing game. And there are people who are interested in watching it. 80 plus light years. Okay. Yeah. What is it? Kimberlite? Yeah. Okay, and that's just good old silicon, but we now want to get the fractal silicon. But good to see you back again. Okay, how much fractal silicon do we have in this one? 24 million. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough for us. Have a tough time seeing we're going to run out of it. And we have a lot of building area here, so that's perfect. Ah, okay. I was like, Robbie Tunes, like, they didn't feel it, but yeah, Rob. Good to see. Okay, good. Then it makes sense because I was like, 13 months have you subscribed and I don't recognize the name. Of course, I wouldn't admit that I wouldn't recognize your name because it would be too embarrassing. But now that you said yourself, I go like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. Let's tap these. So now, okay, let's look at why we're doing what we're doing here. Here, we have all the processes we need. We think so, at least for a while. So we're going to work on the particle broadband. We need 30 particle broadband. That means we need 60 carbon nanotubes and we need 16 crystal silicon. So 16 crystal silicon will obviously, at least for me, be from the, what are they, these things? Fractal silicon veins. And then we need some plastic. Plastic is going to be the most annoying part because there's no other way to do it. So I have had quite a few comments on my YouTube that go along the lines of, why are you using stone to make glass? Why are you not using silicon? And every time I go like, how do you make glass out of silicon? But I've had multiple comments about, maybe it's the same person, but you never know. Or maybe it's just some elaborate troll attempt. Especially when it goes like, why don't you just... Like, I don't know. Am I missing something? But it also just highlights the amount of the quality of some comments. I think there's some really good comments, obviously, but there's also like the comments that go like, "Oh, why don't you just do something that can't be done?" And there was a comment today, and if you're here, well, suck it. That was like, I can't believe you're not using the yellow to indicate power generation and the purple to indicate this and the green to indicate science. I just can't believe you're not doing it. Oh, that was like a really odd way of just something I've never heard of before, and then you just, I can't believe you're not doing that. I don't know. I've never heard of that idea before. I don't know that yellow is magically identified as power generation. Open your eyes. Process ore, iron ore into white science matrix. It's so much easier than doing the entire matrix like. Yeah, thank you. The yellow. Why does yellow make sense? Why is yellow power? Oh, it's Star Trek. Oh, so red is combat? What? Oh, okay. Okay, I can't believe I didn't know that. Okay, yeah. If you are in doubt, I'm not a Trekkie. Okay, how much is on this one? There's 4.4 million, so that means it's actually not that many veins we have to tap. That's good. And they should be close by. Should be close by. You heard me? There you go. Here's another 2. I'm looking forward to the next release of the Dyson Sphere Program. Like, what are they gonna add? Hopefully they add this mod pack. The mod, the copy inserters. If they don't, I'm gonna be like, are you sure you are listening to feedback? There's also one really close by the first one that you flew right over. Are you sure that wasn't a normal silicon? Because I don't want normal silicon, I don't want the fractal silicon. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the roadmap. Yes, of course we are. That's going to be exciting. Also, I mean, more exciting than the roadmap, because we've been excited about the satisfactory roadmap, and, well, it's not a lot of it that's sort of come to pass. So... I want to get one more in there. Come on, come on, come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so I squeeze one more in, only to make it 9 instead of 8. Damn it. That one. Alright, so how many have we tapped at this point? 4, I guess? There. Fractal. Ah. Oh, hey, Jeroen. Good night. Thank you for that silly amount of donations you've been giving over this month. That is crazy. Unpowered miner. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Actually, maybe I should be, in this case, just using the big ones, but yeah. Thank you very much, Jeroen. Also, your 77 subs you gifted tonight.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Lorenzo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I don't know if that's the right way of butchering your name. But welcome. Hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Yeah, insane. Yep. 77. It was 10, and then 42, and then just wanted to round it off to 150 with another 27 on top. Alright, let's see if I can find more of these. No, there's nothing around here. Oh, there. South Pole. That's the last one. Shh. Yay, 8. I think it actually helps by counting. Just go like 1, 2, 3, and you get a better sense of... Are you... Okay, I guess you're gonna go straight... No, you're not. Yeah. Here. I don't really want that for this game.
Gleaming endowment.
Hey, Silicon Jesus, thank you for the 1,000 bits since I'm hunting. Yeah, I actually noticed that you subscribed when I was offline earlier today. That's really rare that someone subscribes when offline. So thank you also for that subscription when I was offline. Yeah. All right. So that's now all of our fractal.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
My clock says I need to take a break now. K4T-O-Mono. Katomono, maybe? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Mark, thank you for... thank you for gifting me another sub. Katsumono, yes. Well, no, actually, it's K4T0Mono. Mm-hmm. Hey, Savage Me. Thank you for the 200. Alright, I guess I'm not going to take a break just now. I'll take a break when we're done with this. And I'm going to be going with for one more hour tonight. Hey, Casimiro, thank you for the 8 months. How do you make glass from silicon? No, you should go like, why don't you just make glass from silicon? That's how it should go. How do you... I don't know. No break. Hype is on. Thank you, Hechu. 500. And A Warren, thank you for the 300. Alright, it's a level 1 hype train. You're so awesome. I guess this one is going to be easier to snatch than the other one. Alright, let's have a look at how we're going to build this. I was kind of thinking I would do that after the break. I'll just take a break. Take this one right now because it's really handy to have a save after doing mines before doing builds.
A new subscriber.
Yes, you're being spoiled. You're absolutely being spoiled. I'm being spoiled by you though. So it's only fair that I return the favor. Let's see. So it is this one. That is 1 every 4 seconds. So that's really slow. Opa. Maybe make it here. No? Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is weird. This seems like really unorderly. One miner has no belt. Oh no. It was this one I was setting up, right? They all look fine. Okay, so this will be my building zone now. That one. No. There's one that is not connected. Really? Are you trolling me or insisting? Go back. Oh, whoa. There's also one here. Let's tap this one. Ha. Alright, so the hype train got to level 1 and then it kind of stalled. But that's fine. We've had a crazy hype train earlier, so we can't expect. But it's a way for anyone to snatch a little hype train for tonight. If you want to extend your territory in the Factorio base. Or just support. Alright, we'll go back and check the other one. I trust you. It's not connected into the miner. Uh-huh. Yeah. Looks good. Alright, so let's find the other one. Oh, hey, Jaguaronak, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, then looks like you're taking it.
We are building an army.
Oh, right there. Why didn't you just say that? Thank you. Well spotted. Well spotted. Hey, JD, you got a sub. You got a sub. And a new conductor? Yes, looks like it. There's still 1 minute 20. 99 Dreader, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
It fills you with determination.
So I have 13,000.
Our
That should be
illustrious
good here.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, Benny! Wow, Benny. That is so awesome. That you're just rolling it over to level 2. That's so cool. I love level 2 hype trains.
Our modest fellowship
There are a
expands.
few things I love more than a level 2 hype trains. I would say a level 3, level 4, and level 5 would be slightly higher, but you know, very. Thank you so much, Benny, for the 10 gift subs. And that puts you in the lead. Now, since this is a level 2 hype train, it is Silicon Jesus with a 1k bit. Well, Savitsme, there is actually an emote for that.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
Nope, that's definitely not what we're going to do.
Fellowship expands.
That one. And
Praise the
that
sun.
one. V Owlski, continuing the gift sub from Bartek. Oh, really? You got a gift sub from Bartek?
Our modest
There we go, that's the one.
expands.
See?
Praise the sun.
This is a mistake. Don't ever set this up too early. Because it's not sure that it's going to be like this.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Is it in this one it's made?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
No. It's not. Why can't plastic drive trains? I have no idea.
Subscriber arrives.
Hey Warren, thank you for the 1500. That means you are the new it's a bad conductor. Ah. Ah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, so we want to go bad jokes. TSS Mid, thank you for the 500. Oh, Foul Skeek, thank you for the 10 gifts up. Does that put you in the lead? Because you also converted your own sub? I don't know if it does, or if it just counts as 10. Yeah, nope, it only counts as 10, so you're actually even at this point.
Praise the sun.
So, Benny is in the lead with 10, but Foul Owls Geek, that's really difficult one, is at the same level,
A new
also at 4.
subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
And A Warren is in the lead for the bits. And it's still 2 and... Alright,
Gleaming endowment.
bad jokes. What is big, grey, and irrelevant? Hey Benny, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm not good at telling jokes, by the way. I can barely remember them. And irrelevant.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yay, Mark, yeah, exactly. And irrelevant. Thank you, Bartek, and you're still around. Hey, it's Silicon Jesus with a 504. I suck at Twitch. Well, I don't think so. I think you're doing just fine. Just fine.
A new
Exactly, dad jokes.
Come, steal yourself.
Maybe we should collect dad jokes. They're awesome. I'm just looking forward to Monday when the kids are coming. I'm just gonna ask them to give that one.
A new subscriber.
I have no idea how far this one has to go, but
Fills you with determination.
let's go at least. Oh no, I forgot. I missed it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And Vulcan, thank you. Vulcan mate, thank you for the subscription. Oh, it actually rolled over to a level 3 hype train.
Have returned.
With that joke stream. Yeah, we should have a dad joke stream. That would be so awesome.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I have no idea how many I want of these, but certainly more. They're super slow.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
I'm just gonna have to see if I can actually put power poles between them, or I have to use the big one. It's brown and sticky. Brown. Yeah.
It fills
Stick.
you with determination.
What do you call a T-Rex that sells guns? A small arms dealer. It's so late that they're just they're so good.
Steadfast loyalty is
Oh.
greatly appreciated.
It's awful. The best thing about the dad jokes is that you're kind of embarrassed about laughing at them because they're so bad.
Returns. Welcome home.
Can I put... Yeah, let's get more of these. Let's just go 8 on the side here, right? Yeah. That's gonna go out here. Out here on the back. There we go. That's a decent size build. Now we're getting somewhere.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Alright, so that's gonna be 8 of these. Let's just figure out how many that will actually need to do that.
Praise the sun.
So that means each row is making 2, but it's gonna be 3 because of crafting speed, and I needed 60. So 60 divided by 3 is 20. I just need 20 deep. But before we go crazy, let's actually see if we can... Yeah, they can't put power poles between this.
A kind gesture.
Never mind, I can't put power poles between this. Rubber Doggy, automated Rubber Doggy, thank you for the 500. What do you call shading? Yeah. So, see, Gunther, this is where you have to... The problem with these bad dad jokes is there's a big category of those that are racist or sexist, and yeah. So dad jokes are good, but let's try to make sure that we don't offend anyone. And I know it sucks because jokes are supposed to be a bit controversial, and that's the best jokes, but you know, also got to make sure that we keep this community open to everyone. I do like my really inappropriate jokes. I love them, but there's a time and a place, and that's not on a stream. Not that there's anything wrong. I'm just making sure that we are not sort of getting into that domain. Racy and sexy, then racist and sexy. It's a fine line, though. Fine line. That was... The hype train is completed! What do you do with a dead chemist? You bury him? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Bury them. Ah, okay. Well, okay. Failing me. All right. Thank you so much. I didn't see. So it was Benny who got the train. Flex your. Was it a Warren who got it, or did Silicon Jesus get it? Let's see. Flex your new hype trains, and if there is a mod awake still, then let's see if we can get... Silicon Jesus, yeah. Cool. If there's a mod awake and alive, then can we get some... Oh, are there even mods awake and alive at this point? Maybe? Don't know if they will acknowledge that they're awake and alive. Kinda. Okay, can you help with gathering the requests for our Factorio setup? I'd appreciate that. There. that's close enough here. And right, now I'm gonna take my break. All right, I'm gonna take my break. I'm not gonna build this one just yet. It's too much. Too much to just build. We're gonna look at that one. Cool. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then for the last, what is it, 50 minutes, I will be back. Thank you so much for your support tonight. It's been super overwhelming. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, save. Didn't I save? I think I did, but we'll definitely save first. Takes a while now. All right, we're back. Ah, what can we come up with? Pumpkin time, yes, but we are extending the pumpkin for. We are trying to be less pumpkinized today because it's weekend. So theoretically, I could sleep longer. I can't though, but you know, theoretically. That one. That one. That one. Please work with this design. I don't need to make it 20 deep. Hold on. This is 3 per second, and I need to get 60. Yeah. Okay. So it is 20. Okay. All right. Let's see, and we'll go switch to this one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, way overdone our work here. And then I just hope that we can get power in these in between these. Let's try. It might be a bit close, but I think it can be done. Looks like my little planet with one IPS on it, then look at what yours has built. I think it got a long way to go. Yes, but that's we're at different places. I think there's always that kind of thing when watching, watching content creators generally. It is an unfair advantage, the fact that we can kind of play all the time. Totally unfair. And the good thing is, you can always just please check back the second row. What? What's with the second row? I have no idea. What would be wrong with it? I do have a bit more than this, but oh, I can actually look at that on Steam. Oh, I don't have Steam open. I'll just open Steam. Dyson Sphere is at 220. Please check the second row. 7th from that order, actually. What? 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about it? Is anyone else seeing something wrong here? 7th on the side. I don't know what that means. Oh, 7th on the side. Okay, like that one. Okay, so you're saying the inserters are incorrect. Problem is I can't see it. Oh, right. This one looks like it's outputting and... yeah. That looks okay, right? This is inbound and then... So why am I deleting all of it? Because I'm not sure. Ah, not supposed to do that. Okay, let's just redo it and then make sure that we do it correctly. Okay, so this is the inbound, and I want them to be across from each other. So this one is middle, and this one is in here. Yes? That looks okay, right? Yeah. Thank you. Very, very nice. Nope. Why do you say nope? Does not look right. Goes in here and in there. Yes? This one goes in there and in there. Ah, okay. Don't nope me. Ah, those kind of in the way. Technically they're not, but... No choice. If you build a full Dyson, does it make the planets in the dark? Nope, luckily not. But then it also, like, you're not harvesting all of the energy from the sun. But I guess that's not really technically the reason or the objective. It would be nice if there was a rare material that made plastic easier. Because plastic is kind of ew. Oh, lack of item. Yeah, that's not enough. Oil is like Factorio, the least enjoyable thing to mess with. How is it we make plastic? Just oil and graphene. Oh, oil and graphite. You mean petroleum and coal? Sounds like it. Yeah, and let's get this one back. Alright, so that's actually quite a lot of these that are not really used for many things, but at least the thing that it is used for is what it's being used for now. So, and I'm gonna go back here. Alright, we got everything here, so we just do a local demand. I'm not gonna take a global demand, am I? Don't think so. Well, I can, if I really feel like it, but it doesn't matter. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, that's coming in pretty quickly. Not going to be a problem with that. Yeah, just to make sure we have hydrogen to spare. Yep. So the question is, where do we build the oil? So now we have, if we look at this, in order for us to make the purple, we have to make this broadband. We have the carbon, 60 silicon, and plastic. Don't we have plastic on our home base?
Our modest fellowship
Beamy Jobby, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What songs do you use in your Let's Play? I think I recognize the game soundtrack. Yes, that's the one. I just take the trailer is 105 and the something else. They have released 2 videos of about 1 minute, and there's a song there. I wish I could get hold of sort of the full soundtrack. Okay. I think that I am just going to pretend that we have the oil, because I think I actually have plastic enough. We made a massive plastic build, but that's massive on the first planet, so it might not have been so massive after all. This is on a 3-second cycle, so I would need to have 90 of these. Yeah. Oh yeah, oil is in the global network, yes. But the thing is, like, oil is annoying because then it's oil, and then I have light oil, and then I have, I don't know, do I have light oil in the global network? Let's see how this works on an 8-second cycle, and we need 30 of these per second, so 8 times 30, that's 240, and crafting speed then is 160. So I need 160 assemblers for this one. Good stuff. Let's make it, and then we'll find out where we need it. Okay, so that might be a good location right there. Here. Light on the network, but I do not know if it's global. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. What I don't like is the fact that this one has been idle for a very long time. So for some reason, our purple science is not working at all. It's not good. But if we're really fast on this one, we might actually build it. And if we can build it, then we can actually just schedule the purple science to get in here. Ooh, that would be nice. But if we want, let's see, 160. That's divisible by 8, right? So if we could 8 rows would be nice. 8 rows of 20. Yeah, 8 rows of 20 would be excellent. Ha! We certainly need more. And since this is such a long crafting time, it's not really a big deal here. But it does have 3 inputs, so it's not going to be quite working. Okay, so if it has 3 inputs, let's just see. That's going to be nanotubes, crystal silicon, plastic, and then the output particle broadband, and then a warper. That would be 1 outbound. Oops. I think this is going to lead into... Yeah, I can't do more than 4.
Our modest fellowship.
Darkstar, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Praise the sun.
It might work. Let me just... maybe. It's a bit crazy if it works. Ah! Crap. Doesn't work. These can't be next to each other. These can't grab from this one. Damn it. I keep forgetting. Plastic. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't matter. I think. Plastic down and here. Oh, it does matter. Because now I can't have enough out here because I'm gonna get 2 belts out here and that would be too many on the outside. Yeah. We'll have to do this. Let's actually try to make it just look somewhat like it's on purpose, what we're doing here. And then from there, it's gonna be diamonds or crystals. Come on. Yep. And the last one will be plastic. Yeah. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. Alright, so either I make this 40 deep. If I make it 40, how much is this consuming? This is consuming 1 every 4 seconds. So 40 is 1 every 4 seconds. That's 10 per second, and then 1.5, that's 15. Then I have 2 consuming, that's 30. It should be fine. This one should be able to support 40 down the line here. Or I can just do half of it. Alright, let me see. In, out, out, in, out, in, out, in. Yes. There you go. 20 or 40. All plastic, no nanotubes. Huh? Yeah. We're a bit overboard with that. No! That one is plastic. Then this one has to be nanotubes then. Oh yeah, it's super irregular. There we go. Yes, I think so. 40, but okay, can you guys help me with a bit of calculation here on seeing, do you think that it will actually work with 40? Of these, according to my calculations, it should be fine, but it's past my calculation time. Show the recipe one more time. Okay, so the thing is, it is here. The way I'm looking at it is, this consumes, we just have to go for the ones that have the highest consumption. So it consumes 1 every 4 seconds. And if I have 40, then it consumes 10 per second. And then the crafting speed is 1.5, so it's 15 per second. And then I have 2 connecting to the same builds. That's 30 per second. That's how I'm looking at it. Don't know. I think I've just found a new favorite YouTuber streamer. Unfortunately, it's 0:30 a.m., so I think I'm going to bed. Thank you, D number 03. Sorry for missing that. Maybe you have left, but hope to see you again. 40 it is. Good. 40 it is. Well, actually, technically, I'm 41, but 40s are the new 40s. I don't know. Kisses, sweet dreams. All right. You too? Oh. Okay, so now comes the worst part. Counting. Math is doable.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, Miss Timony, gifting a sub. Oh, I love your targeted subs. They are so nice. You're always just thinking, hey, there's someone who could use a sub. Thank you so much, Miss Timony. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We won't count higher than 10 because that's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Well, it's got to get a bit bigger then. Which one is outbound or homebound? That one. Hey, Omni628. Thank you so much for your subscription and welcome to the community. There. Alright, let's count to 10 again. I think we can do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. Good stuff. And
our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Oh,
the sun.
just a few late times. Hey, Promo Legal gifting us up to the community from paying it forward from Mark de Jonge. Gift goes to Dabs. Thank you. Are you sure? Ah, that means you're forcing me to count again. You are cruel. You are cruel to me. And Neophyte, I've been greatly enjoying your YouTube channel. Thank you for your dedication and willingness to share your experience and expertise with a wonderful game. Of course. Thank you, but thank you for watching, for following along. That's super nice of you. WD Harris Jr. gifting a sub. Thank you. Also a targeted sub. Splitters in 2 vertical stacks configs to feed more. No, you can't. Count Nilos. There's no Count Nilos here. What? Is it possible to use splitters in 2 vertical stack configs to feed them more? Can you feed them from higher? You cannot feed them from higher ones. That's not happening. That can't be. That doesn't work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you in agreement so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're just trolling me. You are just trolling me here. Oh wow, did they add copying the sorters? Nope, Lunaris Eclipse, that is a mod. So for now it's a mod, but you can't live without it, so get it. The scale that we've been building at in this playthrough would have just been, my arms would have fallen off if I had to put all these inserters in. Yeah, it's a mod, and just to hell with your principles. I don't know if you have any in this respect, but I was like, oh, I should play the game the way that it's intended, and then I started having wrist pain, and then it was like, nope, that's to hell with my principles. It's I like having arms that function just a few years more. It's gonna be here and here, right? No. Alright, go back. Today your account didn't match the clicks I saw. No, I appreciate it. I mean, we want to get it right. So if that means I have to count twice, then so be it. I will endure the suffering for you. There. Alright, this is happening now. I hope it is. So this one doesn't exist, but I can do that one. Oh, no, it's not working. I'm not getting that. No. All right. Local demand. Local demand. So we go back and to our home planet. We're going to do that because this one has also been stuck for a very long time. So something is not working. Yeah. So this is almost working, but that's almost okay. No point in us looking at it. We have to go back. Rush back. No warpers. Doesn't matter if the other... okay. Alright, we'll just wait and see if it actually flies out when there are warpers coming in. It could be. I don't think so. It's because the other one is not set to provide off-planet. No. We have warpers. The plastic is not set to output. Alright, here's a cluster. And it's going to be... Kappa Sagittari. Any RSI advice for future prevention or lengthening of arm use? Take care of yourself. It's if you feel something, do something. I mean, I'm not an expert or anything, but I think that that's the best advice I gave is that don't ignore it. So if you're feeling something like, then you gotta respond to it. I found that controllers are way worse than a mouse, and me standing up is way better. So those are just like, find out what works for you. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but definitely do not ignore it and just grind through it. I mean, I can see that you're saying you're 24. I'm watching professional StarCraft in Korea, and there is Bjorn, who is known as a really, really good micro player. So he's fast and he's agile, and he is now. It's like you can see he is illegally pausing games because he just needs a break from him to rest his hand. That means his opponent wants to now drag out games so they're lasting longer because he just can't last very long with long games, and he wants games to be as short as possible. It's just like, yep, you're I don't know. He's probably 22 or something, and he is in like severe pain. And it is also like an extremely stressful game to play, like hundreds of clicks per minute, actions per minute, and yeah. So, but it's like that's a really high price. Gunther, I have a tough time seeing how weed is helping. It's helping with the pain, yes, but it's not gonna help with the strain. How would that help with the strain? If you take away the pain, but you keep inflicting yourself some injury, then you're just making it worse. Doesn't seem like doesn't seem very intuitive to me what you're saying. Not because I have anything, but it's like, well, painkillers work. Yeah, painkillers work, but you don't really want to be running on painkillers because that's not solving the problem. That's just hiding the problem. Where's the purple? Ah, I think I found the purple. What are you not having? You don't have a particle broadband. Aha. Why no particle broadband? Black Titina, and I let my back pain go on for too long, and now I am stuck at home, a short-term disability, physical therapy. Listen to your body. Ah, sorry to hear that. It's a sound advice there. Plastic. Ha! Plastic is the one that's out. Oh, I was about to steal some plastic, and then it actually turns out that plastic is the stuff that doesn't work. Oh! That doesn't seem right. Someone's been contaminating belts here. Ah! What the... Who contaminated my belts? Oh, it's probably... this was built before. Ah, no, the horror. Oh. You are not getting any graphite in. Why are we not getting graphite? Is that just because we're not producing any graphite anywhere? Somewhere I'm producing graphite. At least. But I can't trust this one though. This is built before. Oh, I should have watched exactly the location where it made the mistake, right? I think this is the best way for me to see. gonna look for one that does not have 3 outputs. If it only has 2 outputs, that means that one of the inserters is actually going from belt to belt instead of going in here. That's the best idea I have. Always the last one. No, it's not the last one. I don't know why. Maybe one inserter does not have a filter. Yeah, but it wouldn't output. If it didn't have a filter, then it doesn't have a. It doesn't need to. Oh, hold on. We can actually just look if any of them turn yellow. Because that would be because it can't output, for example. See, these ones. No, that was just another problem. Easy to do that, I think. Okay, go to the other side. Actually, I don't want this one. This is just to clear the inserter. If the inserter is incorrect, has graphite in it, then it won't be able to insert here. These look good, these look good, okay. Right, so things are working, and somehow over here things are not working. No? Looking good? Nope, not looking good. Hold on, I checked the first row. And it's actually the second and third row that's been broken. Something's weird here. What is your problem? Alright, so if all of them are blue, then it looks good, right? Unfortunately, this is not... Oh, there's something here. Definitely been some problems with mixed belts here. I don't know how those mixed belts got here. Missed one. Just looking for that little yellow dot. There. Alright, so all of this plastic is now going into all of the purple signs. Hydrogen disappears immediately. I can remote supply it. Not that I think it'll ever do anything, but I could. If one of these was outputting on the wrong belt, it would mean that it would be having one of the inserters actually being incorrect, and then it would be stuck by now. But none of them seem to be stuck, so I don't really have a good explanation why. It might be me messing around with belts and then it just, some of it just slipped down there. Nothing more refreshing than to debug. Well, sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's not. Plane filters are huffing and puffing. The question is whether we are... Oh no, that's quantum chips. Read the damn science. That's why they're there. Yep, this is our good flying capabilities here. Where are they? There it is. Particle broadband. The question is, are you getting more plastic than you need? Yes. So this one will gradually fill up with plastic. Good. I'm not sure I want to do remote supply on this one, because I want the other one to do remote supply. I think that for just getting it up and running, I think I remember you building that, but put the wrong demand on the tower, started production, then changed it. Wow. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to rule it out. It might very well be likely. It might be likely that that's the case. All right, so this one is gradually increasing. So that means I will gradually have an oversupply of plastic. Not a very big oversupply, but an oversupply nonetheless. That means I could just go down to 200 and then just pretend that that would be enough. And then over on the plastic side, oh, this one? This one is also taking plastic, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. I don't want you to take any of my plastic. I really shouldn't be working with this. What if I take this out and then take the titanium? Titanium crystal and request that off-site. I'll get it off-site. Easy. It's a bit hacked here. Gotta admit. So this one will consume plastic and then it'll stop consuming plastic. I'm mining it. That's also why I'm doing this one. So gradually this will actually be okay. And then over at our plastic build, that's here. Everything seems to be working. Yeah, there are no little red dots as far as I can see. Okay, so how much is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, so that's 5 times 4. That's 20, 40. So this makes 40 plastic per second. That's pretty good because I need 30 plastic per second off, and then the other one's probably only going to take 10. Yeah. This one is local and global provider, but everything currently is going to be locally consumed. That's kind of expected. And until well, first of all, this one should stop consuming soon, please. Yeah, okay, it's filling up. And this one is saturated, so this one isn't requesting much anymore. Just obviously we do need more plastic. It kind of goes without saying. We need more plastic production, but I don't want to do plastic production with 7 minutes left. Can you just not do that, alright? Forget about it. Forget about it. There. Alright? Still getting a bit in. But that's only until this one. These ones come in with the last bit. Alright, so plastic should now be dedicated exclusively. Let's see if there's actually going to be one of these sent out when it reaches 1,000. There, one of these went out. Perfect. Alright, so that means now it goes to our location, which... okay, let's think about it. I want to go to Gedi Prime and request it, but I also want to make sure that it actually works. Yeah. I want to see this working, right? I think that's the only real thing to do. Good night, Gunter. So this is going to be like a mediocre supply of plastic. So it's going to be on our to-do list to get more plastic inbound. But if we go here, confirm that it's working, go to GD Prime, request it, and just go like, now it works, and then we'll wrap up. But we've been working so hard on the green science and the purple science that we really want to end with that glorious setup there. I do at least want to end it like that. Sellers Prime here. I think that if I'm not if, but when I do my next playthrough, which I will not do until there's something that changes, like the generation, or there's something new that makes it reasonable for me to start a new series, like there are enemies, or there's new map generation, or anything like that, something that go like, you can't really have that in your current save game, then I'm gonna probably set it on lower resources, sort of to force myself to do some to expand some more. And Amelia, thank you for the 7 months. Showing your Dyson Sphere series on YouTube. Thank you. Does take a bit of time to make, but I'm happy that it's being enjoyed. And Screeper, thank you for the 5 months. It does take a bit of time to fly. We need faster. Oh, my sail speed is going down? Huh. Didn't even notice how much it is slowed down. The fusion power, how does it work? Oh, jump out. Is it that one? Yep. Fusion power, it works. You have to put deuterium rods in, and then that's it. Then it works. That is one hell of a base we have out here. Is it? No, it's not this one. It's actually the other one we started building on just now. Where are you?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
it's behind us.
Appreciated.
Sellers Prime 1. Hey, WD Harris, for giving us up to possibly dangerous. All right. There it is. You were hiding out there. Hiding behind the other planet. Here's the 40. Let's see if there's anything inbound yet. 5,000 inbound. But, you know, hey, it's huffing and puffing, so at least one thing has come in. Looks like it is working. Let's go all the way down here and see. We don't have anything in here, so I can't actually conclude that it works. Well, the last ones are working a bit. Yeah, there's still some plastic left on the outside. Let's see when we get another full load in here. I don't know if it's able to keep up. It probably isn't, but you know. Yeah, lots of yellow dots. That's could be a million different reasons. So the reason why this one out here is working is because there's only one line consuming the plastic, while the other ones are consuming twice as fast. 7,000. All right, come on, get one of them in here. Oh, we got some plastic, and let's see that plastic just roll down the lines here. So, for example, that one is not working. Why are you not? How did you not get some plastic?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There's too many things here that's not plastic. Yeah. That one's supposed to be plastic then. Oh, welcome home, TMT. Thank you for the 10 months. And then this one. Let me see. Does that make sense? Here, and then they go out on the other side. Yes, and they go out on the other side. Yeah. All right, makes sense. Except that now I have a contaminated belt that I have to make sure that they clean out. Which one was the contaminated? It was this one. This is now plastic, but it'll probably switch later on to not be plastic. There. There we go, that's plastic. And this one should also not be plastic then. And there, plastic, yes. Yes. Alright. Why is this one not working then? It's the same thing, right? It's... Isn't it? Yes. It's the inserter thing. This is what happens when you go a bit late. Then things are not going to be as sharp as they could be. $40. Why did I have to build so many? Deja this, it happens again, yeah. Is this the other way around? Okay, this is the other way around then. We'll just take all of this and put it back in the requester. Hey, thank you, Possibly Dangerous. Thank you. I'm really getting blinded by this. Come on. Almost. Alright, they're all huffing and puffing now, right? I think so. We'll see on... Just keep putting things in here. Okay. And then let's look at the production stats for... No. Local system. This one is supposed to be what? Let's also look at it 1 minute because it's only been there in 1 minute. That is going to be 30 per minute. That's 1800. I'm going to call that 1800. Done. Gidi Prime, here we come. Yeah. Right, good night, Blackbird. Yeah, I'm also really wrapping up, but I just cannot have us building all of this and not sort of seeing the whole thing come together and then actually working, right? So I'm just gonna go. I know it's like 3 minutes past, but it'll be 5 minutes past. Oh, power I meant. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that one. So it's gonna be something we'll do on Monday. Everyone's checking out. Come on, I want to see this. Doesn't matter. I want to see it. So I'm going to go there and see that everything works. But I understand. I said I wanted to go to 1 a.m. So I don't like going overtime. But I also don't like sort of building for 5 hours and then go like, well, tough luck. You can come back Monday to see the combination. All right, alter ego. It's just you and me then. I'll just take a nap while we fly. Is that okay? Let me know when we're here. Oh, 10:03 a.m. Okay. Yeah, 1 p.m. Sunday. Really? What? Oh, the NC. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. So it's not just you and me, alter ego. There's a few more people. So here we'll just request everything and then what I want to see is just getting all the way up. 6 p.m. in Texas. The night is young. Yeah. 404 people not found. Viewers not found. It's two, right? 404 viewers not found. I think it's number 2. Oh, but it is. Start with warpers. Why did it bring in 100? There. And we have warpers, so now we do... Ready? Come on. Come on. All the way up. All the way up to 10,000. All the way up to 10,000. You can do it. Come on. 10,000. So actually, we've actually created... I'm at 403 viewers forbidden. Yeah. All right. And what about this one? This one should be just fine. And all the other ones are just supplied. And yeah, so there's no draw on any of them. That's why nothing is working. Power drop like stone. Yeah, of course we send out a lot of warpers. This one. The good thing about this way of doing it is that first it'll fill up, and then this one is not requesting any green cubes anymore because it's already full. And as it drops down, then it'll be filled up from the belt before it'll be filled up from the interstellar. So it's actually working as just a top up here. Add more signs to the queue? What? Add more signs to the queue? Hey, that's the first one. And hello. Ali Maximus. Yeah, this is going to take as long time as it took for us to fly there. So, yeah, it's still going to be a bit of time for this one to get... Oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, now the purple is starting. This is a pretty nice build. I'm quite happy with this one. And now it's going to be saturated, hopefully. Forever and ever and ever. And then it just takes, whoa, a bit of time for, first of all this to get all the way down here so it gets all the way up into everything. It's going to take a while, but it will saturate. It will saturate, and I will get to 27,000 hashes per second. That is 30 cubes per second. Yeah, it's such amazing scale. Yep. Is that it? 30 white per second. Yes. Well, we have cheated a bit. Plastic is definitely not good enough. Deuterium and hydrogen are also kind of running out. Processors are running out, and we don't have rockets scaled up very far. Pave the universe. So here we are now getting. Oh, we just got a bit in here from a delivery, I think, since it's actually scaling up. How can you run out of hydrogen? I think I'm not sure, but I think I'm running out of hydrogen. I don't know. It depends because we don't know yet until everything starts scaling up. This one is super nice. I can't remember who was the one who suggested just racing the bus one level up. Such a good idea, and it looks absolutely phenomenal. You suggested it. All right, alter you go. Super good suggestion. Absolutely phenomenal. Love it. And now the purple is coming in, and it's of course being consumed rather quickly. More will go in here. There'll be 15 in here, but 7.5 and 7.5. This means this one will saturate first. It's going to take a while for it to saturate, to be honest. But it's just gradually How do you raise it? No, when you put it down, there are 3 different configurations. This is configuration 3. Then you press tab. Then there's the flat one, the on top of each other, and the mixed one. That's just like, how did they just add those in an early access game? It's just blowing my mind why they would add something as advanced as that. But yeah. And we're starting to get a tiny bit in here, but it's going to take a while for it to saturate all the towers. But once all of these towers are full, then I will get a full white belt, and then this one will also get all of this up. We should be able to already see now that our hashes are increasing, 6.6k per second. Yeah, the digital makes it obsolete, yes, but I wanted to make sure that it was 30 per second and no more and no less. So I wanted to, and this is why I know there's been a lot of comments about, like, why not take 3 belts out here? Because I want to make sure that it is capped at 30 per second, and that's the way I do it. So this way I'm not sort of over consuming sometimes and then running dry at other times. This should be running from now on, just consistently, forever and ever and ever. Does your mech power? No, it's 10.3 gigajoules, and we're just gonna get more now. Completely useless upgrade. 2 minutes to go, please. 2 minutes to go. Yeah. We're gonna wrap up in 2 minutes. Don't you worry. We just want to see this just fill up a bit more. You can see how much it's already filling up here. What about on the purple side? We should see all of them sort of starting to get activated again. Yep, we now have a full lane of purple. And what we will see is that the demand now for the other ones is also going to be a full belt. So first these towers will be emptied, and as they empty, they'll start going into production again. You could take 3 belts out without an issue as you're bottlenecked by the input. I could, but I just really want it to be like this, because then if I took 3 belts out, it would also consume it faster. So this way it's very, very strict. 1 belt in, 1 belt out. Also, if I took multiple belts out, then this one would drop and there would be requested more inbound, which isn't what's going to happen as soon as I saturate it just a bit. So yeah, it's getting up there. It's getting up. The science is getting up there. Boom! Energy circuit. Cool. 1 mecha power. And what is that actually? Mecha core. Oh, it's the top one. Why are we even getting this? I'm getting it because I want everything to level 10. This is level 10, 10, 10. And then this one should also get something. Oh, it's already queued up. Isn't it? Maybe. No, it's already queued up. And then we can go into range utilization. I want to see the full belt of white. Yeah, we're not going to see that. It's going to take quite a while. Haha, look at that. Look at that. That's kind of cool having this in the background. Just casually. I wonder whose base this is. Yeah, this one is actually getting up pretty cool. Yeah, thumbnail. Yeah. Potential. Alright, so you can see that this is actually getting quite a lot closer. And the belt is also a lot closer to full. I mean, it's definitely not full yet, but it will get it a lot closer. But as long as all the towers are not working, then it's not full yet. We can also see here, the purple is now reaching the end and it'll start stacking up soon. It's gonna fill up this part. Yeah, it's still missing some purples in here. There's just such an internal buffer for this. Just keep getting up here. Alright, it will get it. It'll get it. It'll get it. Yeah, first set is almost full. When the first set is completely full, which it will be soon, 2 more, then it will start filling up the belt backwards. When it fills the belt backwards here, all the way to the splitter, then it'll send more backwards. And we should see these. Still sending out. There we go. Now it's not pulling everything in, and it'll just slowly backfill. When it backfills all the way back, it'll start sending more the other ways, which will start balancing it. Almost. Come on, almost. I want to see it. I love just seeing these kind of things when you just have theorized how it works and then it actually does what it's supposed to. See? There. Ooh, loads of little blitz of extra materials sent off. And there we go, extra blitz of materials. Nice. Yeah, this is... And you can see the green one is also starting to sort of not always be keeping up. Really nice. Ah, man. Love this game. Love it, love it, love it. We get 27,000 hashes per second after the 30 minutes of return. Yeah, but it's then going to be consistent for the rest of the game. That's still a pretty good deal. Right? Because then you can just go in here and just go... Not that one. That's the only one we don't want. Clickety, 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 clickety. Right? Like that. And then it'll just keep working. It looks amazing. I love... Yeah, I know. Thank you. More research to the queue. Yep. And then get a little blitz more here that will help filling up just a bit further down here. That's not... That's lovely. Yeah, the fact that these are not just colors, but they're actually lighting up. Look at that. It's actually very close to full now. It is actually full. Ah. Pretty good. Are we... Should we be able to consume all of it? I don't know. We are now at 27 hashes. That's what I want. Ta-da! That's it. Why do you put the white sensor logistics and not directly out again? Because it's a buffer. So that just functions as a buffer. Alright, we managed to get all the way up to 27,000. There was a lot of things that were stockpiled, and that's why it sort of was able to output faster suddenly. But they're going in here. Cool. I'm going to wrap this one up here. This has been an absolutely amazing evening, and I'm blown away by the support from you guys, especially for such a super secret stream that no one ever knew about. The funny thing of this planet, it's always dark. It's not like it's it should be daylight sometimes, but it's just always dark when we're working on this. Anyway, I'll be back with Factorio tomorrow night, and then it's going to be next week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be Dyson Sphere Program. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday will be Factorio. So lots of stuff to look forward to. Also on YouTube, there'll be either a Let's Play episode or a tutorial episode for the time being on Dyson Sphere. And then some random Factorio things here and there. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been amazing. I'll see you guys. Take care. Good night. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. And stay effective.